Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, we made it. Friday. I told you, close your eyes when we're here. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to Fully Wiz Kids. Papa Pete in the house. Solo tonight. Vinny is on vacation with his old lady for the next couple days down the shore. So I am by myself tonight. What's going on, everyone? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Happy end of the week. YouTube starts the night off screwing with us. Like, I don't know. They just decided to screw with us tonight. I don't know how long this is going to last, but this should be interesting. What's going on, everybody? I hope you're having had a great weekend. If you didn't, weekend's here, baby. Taco, big day tomorrow, Tac. I hope you're capable of going live. I'm looking forward to seeing you go live tomorrow. What's up, James, and Jeffrey, Justin, Rastus, Bobby, Eggs is in the house. Kevin's here. Richie, what's up, Richie? Mark's here. What's going on? So yeah, they didn't. I was hearing Vanessa say it earlier. Don't know why they changed up and put everybody's names in there. No clue. They didn't say anything to us. As soon as I had seen it for the first time on Vanessa's stream. So, but somebody said it earlier. This is going to be interesting for burner accounts because I don't think you're going to be able to hide the burner account because on my end I could see it, but now you'll be able to see it on here. It's going to be interesting. Impersonation, I'm assuming. Maybe, Jeff. Maybe somebody complaining about free giveaways called YouTube made YouTube change things. Who knows? So what's going on, guys? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Last weekend of June. This is it. The last weekend of June. Guys, we're going into July next weekend. July 4th next weekend. Man, time is flying. What's up, AJ? Yep. We had the NBA draft this week. Flag got drafted first, which we expected. Big week. Any of you guys following the Liver King and Joe Rogan situation? Any of you guys following the Liver King and Joe Rogan? I don't know. If you are, you know what I'm talking about. Hold on real quick. I gotta put the air conditioner on. Stay right there. JJ, what's up, JJ? Yeah, I don't know if you guys followed like the Liver King threatening Joe Rogan, driving to Texas, Houston, telling him he's gonna want to fight him and all. Crazy shit, man. Crazy. Electric Foot Biker, what's up, buddy? Hope so, man. Good to see you. JP, what's up? So we got all kinds of new names. Well, at least we got everybody's long names. We got JJ, you got the numbers next to it. I don't know why YouTube did this, but they did. If you could tell, everybody's names are up there now. So if your names are coming up different, let me know. It's going to be a fun night. Yeah, so the Liver King got locked up, threatening Joe Rogan, driving to Texas, trying to fight him. And, I don't know. Crystal meth is a dangerous drug to use, guys. Don't use drugs. Don't use drugs. Shit. You guys, anybody see the Skeens Mizorowski game this week? That was a battle. Jacob won, beat Skeens. That was a good one. The kid looks good. Liver King looks like he's aged 20 years in the last year. In the last like 3-4 months. My God, he had a nice full face and all. Now he's just drawn in. I don't know he's doing crystal meth, but that's exactly what meth does to you. He's out of his mind. He looks like shit, and he's just hallucinating and talking all kinds of crazy shit. I don't know. Now, listen, you must, JP, you must be what, 25 years old? Because if you haven't learned by now, the size of you has nothing to do with fighting. It has nothing to do with fighting. I don't care how big you are. You watch MMA, you watch these guys, you watch some of these guys, they'll destroy you. They don't care how big you are. He's going to be slow and too big. Joe Rogan will destroy him. Joe's a professional fighter. Yeah, Joe's a professional fighter. He's got one of the hardest leg kicks in the game. That's big doesn't mean shit, man. What are you gonna do with bigness? You're gonna be slow and what? Like you think lifting and becoming big makes you tough? That's the first humbling lesson in life you learn probably when you're about 23, 24 years old, you know, or a little bit later in life. Though, is that's thank God it doesn't work that way, because everybody would just go in the gym and work out and then be tough guys, but that's not how it works. No, it's not the size of the dog in the fight, guys. It's the size of the heart in the dog, really. It's the size of the fight in the dog. That would be cool, but Joe's not going to stoop that low to do something with him. You know what I mean? Joe's not going to stoop low and fight that guy. I mean, first of all, the Liver King's probably, jammed up right now, and you got to wish that he gets help and takes care of himself. You don't want to wish that on anybody. Hopefully he does good. What's up, Clinton? Feeling good, buddy. You hope he does good, and I'm sure Joe's going to say the same thing. I'm sure Joe's going to say, listen, go get yourself taken care of. You know what I mean? The guy's going through a little bad time right now because everybody found out he was doing steroids. He was telling everybody he wasn't doing steroids, and his whole life was based around, eating raw liver. And now they came out that, more plates, more dates, ratted him out and screwed up his career. But when you're a bullshit artist and you're lying your whole time, it's gonna happen eventually. So he's on a mission, and hopefully he gets help. I mean, my God, Jeff, look at him. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't. Anybody who's ever been in the gym and worked out a decent amount knows that you just don't get that big. I don't care how much weight you lift. Juice, and that's fine. But but to try to run a business to build a business on a lie, it's going to come out eventually. Either the people selling you the drugs, or somebody's going to get you. So that's a shame. All right, so what we got going on today? Last weekend in June, they got a new WNBA rookie royalty coming out for Panini. Dutch auction. Listen to this. Listen to how crazy this is. Listen to how crazy Panini is. Dutch auction starts at $30,000 for 2 cards. All right. It's called Rookie Royalty WNBA. You get 2 cards. Ready to hear this? You get 1 autograph card of either Caitlin Clark or Angela Reese. One or the other. And then the other card is either a Kaboom or a Downtown. That's what's in the box. Dutch auction is starting off at $30,000. Now, the cards could be a flawless card, an impeccable card, a National Treasures card. It's all high-end cards, but you're only getting 2 cards. Dutch auction starts at $30K. Okay? $30,000 started off. No, they're not. They're just a regular flawless card. You know what I mean? A flawless card. And wait, what happens if you spend the money for that box? And now listen, Reese is good, but you're going to be disappointed if you get Reese and not Caitlin. You know what I mean? You just are. And the first thing the guy said is these boxes are perfect for getting CAT scanned. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's going to CAT scan them, and if it isn't the Caitlin Clark, you just sell the box off. Right, Clinton? I don't know, dude. 2 cards, dude. A Downtown. So you're going to get a Downtown, and the Downtowns are not of Caitlin Clark. They're like all the players and stuff like that. So you're going to get a Caitlin Clark autograph, flawless Clark autograph, and a Downtown. Let's see. It starts at $30,000. Maybe gets down to $15,000. Maybe gets half. You still going to pay $15,000 though? I don't know. I don't know about that. That's just crazy. Wouldn't they have made more money if they just put out a WNBA flawless or a WNBA National Treasures or impeccable? and have a whole series and make us all buy into it. Because I would have bought WNBA Flawless or National Treasures on the hunt for her. You know what I mean? Doesn't that make a lot more sense than to do this? I don't know. What do I know? I better come with a lap dance, right? I don't know. You're gonna be disappointed if you get Reese's card. All right, let me bring you guys into the store. Show we got in the store already. This is what we got going on, guys. First up, we got F1 Racing, guys. Got 2 spots left in F1 Racing. You got 2 boxes, the Topps Chrome Formula 1 qualifying lap hobby boxes, and we got 2 of the Fanatic Fest exclusive boxes. Any of the autographs that come in there are all one-of-one autographs, and you get a chance to hit some real good bangers in this. There's only 2 spots left. It is 175. It is a left side break. 2 spots to go. We got Fanatics Fest Baseball. So this is a nice PYT baseball, guys. Anybody interested in baseball? Look at it. We put a decent baseball together. You got 2024 Bowman Best. We got 2025 Topps Dynamic Duels just came out. We got 2025 Bowman Jumbo in there. We got a Topps Inception in there. And we got a Topps Fanatics Fest Series 2 hobby box with the Big Apple inserts and parallels and all. Fun little product. Good PYT, guys. Only a couple spots left in there. Go check them out. From Cincinnati Reds, the Cleveland Angels are in there. San Francisco, Texas, Tampa Bay, and San Diego's left. Next on our hit list, UFC Chrome, just released today. This is the brand new UFC Chrome. 2 orders per box, guys. The product is really dynamite. Break 539. This is a left side break. 2 hobby boxes and only $90 to get into, guys. 2 hobby boxes, $90 to get into. It is a left side break. Only 4 spots left in UFC. Our Marvel break, we got only 4 spots left as well. Marvel, this is break 540, left side as well. We got 2 boxes, 2025 Marvel Blasters, and 2 boxes of hobby. What's great about the Blasters, you can get all superfractors and just as many hits in the Blasters. I shouldn't say just as many hits, but you have an opportunity to get all the same hits in the Blasters as you do the hobby. Harder to hit, obviously, but you do have a chance. Could you imagine we pull a claw or something out of a hobby box? I mean, out of a blaster box? That'd be pretty cool. 4 spots left in that. And then we got WWE Cactus Jack Select and Prism, guys. Cactus Jack has been amazing. Every week we've done it, and we got another one up right now, guys. It's a letter break. It's only 120 a spot. How many spots we got left? We got 10 spots left in Cactus Jack. So that's what's on our on the menu for today. Yeah, so I mean, it's been that kind of money for, Caitlin Clark's. And listen, the thing is that they're into the second year already. So it's 2024 cards. It's not 2025. So I guess they're trying to, real quick, get out as many rookie cards of Caitlin Clark as they can in a hurry. So, and they probably didn't plan on doing flawless and everything else, but that's what they're doing. I don't know when it goes live, but I know it starts at $30,000 a box. So, there you go. All right, what are we going to do? We're going to do our first chat giveaway. Let me set up a race. Let me set up the dashboard. We'll do an early chat giveaway for you guys. There you go, guys. Friday keyword gets you in. The light goal today. All right, so let me go over. So our chat giveaway, guys. So gold spots. Gold spot is going to be in break 541. That is our football break. That'll be up shortly. And we have a gold spot going to the PYT. Okay, guys? So PYT baseball is going to get a gold spot and break 541. Chat giveaway. Looking to grab 100 likes in chat today for our chat giveaway. And that's how we're rock and roll today. Our bounties were all hit this week, so we get all fresh bounties going. Major bounties at 120, and the gold bounty was hit as well. Gold bounty, everything was, and we split up the sharing bounty too. Gold bounties at 100, and the major bounties are what, 120. So we'll be building them up. What's going on, everybody? I like seeing all the crazy names. Timmy's in here, Erastus. Jimmy, Chris S, Clinton, Bobby O, Mr. Tillman. Junk Wax is in there. Dylan, what's up, Dylan? Hello, Papa Pete and chat. I am a little late to the party. Hope everyone is having a great day. What's up, Brad? What's up, Brad D? We just started, Brad. Just got started. You're not late. What's up, Easy? We just got started. If you notice, everybody's names are their full names that are in chat. That's not my doing, just so you know. YouTube did it. I don't know why, but they did. What's up, Jim? I don't know why, but that's it. So that's new. So I wonder. I'm looking for burners, and as the burners come up, I can tell if they're going to be burners or not. It's gonna be weird. I see full names. Nicole's in there. Like it's really interesting. James McDermott. I gotta look now. Because before I could just look at the name and tell. Now I gotta look at it and go, wait, that's James McDermott. There's James. No anonymity. You know what I mean? You see your whole names in there. Vic Dog's Vic Dog, at least. Right, Vic? Here you go. What's going on, Vic? Good to see everybody, man. We got 32 people in chat. What's up, James? Yo, you guys, remind me at the end of the night. The end of the night, whoever's still here, see who's gonna remind me. At the end of the night, please remind me to shut the air conditioner off before I leave. I walked out of here on Tuesday. That was 2 a.m. And now I got a whole building. This is not like a house. This is a whole building. I got the air pumping in there. I walked out here at 2 a.m. Forgot to shut the air conditioner off. They came in at 9 in the morning. The place was an ice cube. And it cost a lot of money to air condition this place. I was in so much trouble. Yeah, so remind me. Maynard, what's up? What do you mean sweeping? What's up, Jimmy? Jim, what are you sweeping, Jim? What's going on, Daddy? What are you sweeping, Jim? What mess you got you're cleaning up, right? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. I got it now. You're a comedian. I like it. And so we got swept by the Pirates this year. So that ain't that big of a feat. That was good, Jim. I like that. I like that. Andrew, what's up, Riv? Run Panda, what's up? Look at all these new names coming in. I can't tell who is who, man. Everybody's names all crazy again. YouTube just screwed it all up. All right, guys. We got 24 people in chat. Let's do our first giveaway. Last call. All right. 29 entries. And last call. Blink. There you go. Jimmy getting ready for the show tomorrow, Jim, right? Get over to our list. Talk, we got you in there, Talk. I'll get you in. As soon as my computer loads. Come on. There it goes. There you go. Paste everything. Look at all the names. Wow. I wonder how this is going to be. Let's see how this works. Let's see if it still works the same way. Split. Custom. Yeah, that's not too bad at least. All right, here we go. Ron Panda at the top, all the way down to Coleman. Copy guys up. Bring them into our store. Races, names. Edit. clear that list. Paste. We got to add our taco in there. Taco. What's up, Chris? Good to see you. All right, here we go. Done. Moving day should be next Sunday. Moving day should be next Sunday. Guys, going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Let me see. I'm going to go a little bit longer. We're going to do 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock. Set. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. The only problem is that we got 4th of July next Friday. All right, guys. Last place gets the win. Good luck. We got 4th of July next Friday. So I don't know how that works into my schedule. So I'm supposed to be moving in moving in sooner, but first break night should be Sunday. First break night should be Sunday. So we got 10 left in WWE Cactus Jack, 2 left in F1, only 4 left in Marvel, 4 left in UFC Chrome, and 10 left in PYT Baseball, guys. We're going to do first. UFC Chrome looks really good. We're going to do Marvel. Both got 4 left and only 2 left in F1. Who else going to join Jimmy in F1? Somebody else going to join in Jimmy in F1? F1 should be fun, guys, especially with the Fanatics Fest exclusive boxes. Guys, I can't believe this is the last weekend of June already. How quick did June go by? Quick. Real quick. We're going to be in July. Going to be in July in a minute. Yes, it's also my YouTube feed is just crushed with Liver King versus Joe Rogan. It's crazy when you see somebody who's a social media content creator lose their wig. You're like, oh my god, you know? Yo, what's up, Kyle P? Let's go, Kyle. What's going on, man? We're down to 4 left in Marvel, 4 left in UFC, 2 left in F1. We got 10 left in WWE Cactus Jack, and 10 left in Pick Your Team Baseball, PYT Baseball. Tacos calling this is box 2. A Big Apple Red 1 of 1 from a top 4 team. Tac, that would be amazing. Wouldn't that be nice? That would be amazing. Two minutes ago. Yeah, so we got Fanatics Fest F1, Fanatics Fest in the PYT Baseball as well. So you have Fanatics Fest in there as well. The brand new UFC Chrome that just came out today. And we got nice Marvel in there. 2 boxes of Marvel Hobby and 2 blasters. And Cactus Jack. We've got a nice loaded Friday. Should have some fun tonight. And I'm solo. Vinny left me like a dog. Left me like a dog. He's with his girl. They're at the shore at the beaches, enjoying themselves this weekend. At least for today and tomorrow. We'll be back on Sunday. Kyle grabbing one of those Marvel. Thank you, Kyle. Marvel down to 3 spots left to Marvel. Joe, buddy. You're a little bit behind, Joey. Joey H. You're about 4 minutes and 30 seconds behind. 20 seconds to go. Last place gets the first givey of the night. 33 people in chat. You have to be sorry. It's all good. 10 seconds. 10 seconds with all these new names. Look at Jimmy. Jimmy with the early with a one. Jimmy Jim, Texas. Where you going? Last place. Let's go. What's up, B? B. Oh, so I don't know whose names are whose because there's new names coming up. So please identify yourself. YouTube is making everybody's original names come up. I don't know why. Let's see who's in last place. All right, so my mouse isn't working. There it goes. Well, let's see who coming last. Last place goes to Soren. Soren. That's S-O-R-E-N. Soren Sentis 88. Who is that? I don't know anybody's names. That's Trav. Trav, and I thought it was you too, Trav. And it looks like Travis's name. It's Trav. Ron's in the house. What's up, Ron? Trav, you already got the win, Trav. Oh, I'm going to hate this tonight. Guys, bear with me. Just help me out with everybody's names, okay? Because this is crazy. All right, Trav, let's get you a spin. Let's see what we got for Trav. All right, Trav, good luck, buddy. First of the day. Let's go, 15 or less. Get your second spin. What we got? 15. All right, get you another spin. Let's see if we can do a little better. Come on, get to the double. All right, Trav, here you go, Trav. $15. Store credit coming your way to load you up. Yeah, it's easy. All you guys do go into your channel, just change your name. Like when I put my name in, like watch, I'll put mine hasn't changed. Here you go. I made this a while ago, so here comes now. So Papa Pete 57. So that's why I left it. That's my age. Papa Pete, I'm 57. So that's my name. So you guys can just go in there and change it back to the way you want it. So you go into your account and just change your names. All right, show you what we got in the store. Just getting in. Let me see. Let me see. Kyle, thank you, sir. Where am I at? Opening, welcome. There we go. By 40. All right, guys, we got one. We got one spot. Yeah, isn't it, Jim? One spot left in Marvel and some fillers. Jimmy just grabbed a couple. Thank you, Jimmy. Kyle Parks grabbing some fillers. Shelly grabbing one of those Cactus Jacks. Thank you, Shelly. Well, at least everybody's name is coming up properly in the store, because I'd lose my mind if it didn't. But the name's coming up in the store properly. But just in chat, it's going to be a little screwy. Jimmy, go change your name to Jimbo Fett back, please. I like Jimbo Fett. All right, let me bring you, just show you guys what we got in the store. And so this is what I decided to do. because we're moving over. I think we'll see what happens. I'm wondering if I should go on 4th of July. It's Friday. I don't know. I'm home by myself, so I'm thinking about going 4th of July Friday. On Friday, I don't know. What's your opinion? Should I take Friday off? I'm not doing anything, and I don't want to lose on Friday, but I don't know. So if we go Tuesday would be the last day, because I want to change over and move everything over on Wednesday, Thursday, and be live Friday, maybe at the new shop on Friday. You know, Penny working too hard. Yeah. No bad decisions for Friday, in my opinion. Well, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Danny, what's going on, Danny? I remember you guys in the store. We'll see. Either way. All right, here's what we got left in the store, guys. Still got 2 spots left. Fanatics Fest exclusive. Again, break 536. Get 2 boxes of the Fanatic Fest exclusive F1 and 2 of the hobby boxes as well. Fun little break. You got a lot of chances for some monster cards in that. Not to say you will get it, but chances are there. 2 spots left. PYT Baseball. You got Pick Your Team, Fanatics Fest Baseball. You got Dynamic Duels that just came out. Inception just came out last week. You got 2024 Bowman. You got the new Top Series 2 Fanatics Fest exclusive. And you got a box of Bowman Jumbo. 10 teams left in here, guys. 10 teams for PYT Baseball. UFC Chrome just came out today. Sunburnt is a bitch, boy. UFC Chrome just came out today, guys. Anybody interested in Chrome? It's going to be a fun little product. 4 autographs in these 2 boxes. 2 hobby boxes, only $90 for UFC Chrome. And we are down to Marvel. Marvel is sold out, break 540. We do have some fillers left. So we got 2 boxes of Marvel Topps Chrome and 2 blaster boxes as well. $150 a spot. Full spots are sold out. I do have blasters. I mean, I have 10% fillers left. There are 25 left. I'll move some over to a full spot in case anybody wants to get a full spot. What's up, Trick Shot? What's up, Jared? And 10 spots left in Cactus Jack WWE. Get a box of Select, a box of Prism, and a box of the hottest Cactus Jack WWE product out there. And this is only $120 a spot. It is down to 10 spots. All right, so let me move some fillers over real quick. 540 fillers. I'm going to move 10 over, so it's 1 spot. There's only 15 left. So 15 fillers left. And Marvel, Chrome, left side. I'll put 1 full spot up. 1 full spot up on Marvel. All right, so getting into the spiel about when we're going over the card capital. Like I said, whatever it is, it is. But I made a decision for tonight. I'm going back on my word because we didn't move over to card capital yet. So what I'm trying to say is I can still do a discount code if I want to. All right, because I'm not over there yet, and I wanted to stop it this week. But with 4th of July in there and stuff like that, we got a couple days left before I actually get over there. So I can put a discount code up. So, and with that being said, I'm going to put a discount code up for you guys. I'm going to do a little fire sale. It's 7:41. I'm going to go to 8 o'clock. It's 20 minutes roughly. 20-minute fire code is real simple. 15% off, guys. 15% off the entire store. You got till 8 o'clock. HBG, what's going on? 15% fire. Get you 15% off the store. We're going to do a fire code till 8 o'clock. Like I said, these are going to be stopping once we get over the card capital. But we'll do it once we get to the card capital, I guess. We got a couple days left in it. Ron grabbing one of those marbles. Thank you, Ron. Marco, thank you, Mark. Magnum PU. All right, what's up, Magnum? Yo, Magnum, you're about like 20 minutes behind, man. Refresh your computer. And do we know who you are, Magnum? Because if you're new, okay. If not, YouTube has changed everybody's names up, so I have no idea who is who. I have no idea who is who. Mark grabbing one of those F1s. Mark's like, I'm trying one of these F1s. Mark is in on F1. Let's go, Mark. Mark says, why not? Jimmy grabbed one of them. Jimmy grabbed the Marvel. Who's going to grab some of those fillers? Grab a filler for a Marvel, and we'll have Marvel be next, guys. Good luck. What are we down to? We are sold out a full spots in Marvel. Down to 4 left in UFC. Tommy Moore. See, Tommy, we have no clue. You guys got to remind me. Now I got to memorize all new names. What's up, Tommy? Haven't seen you in a minute, man. Happy Friday, dude. Good to see you. Magnum PU. I dig it. 4 left in Chrome. Sold out of Marvel. We're down to 10 spots left in Cactus Jack. 1 spot left in Fanatics Fest. Marco grabbed one of the UFCs as well. Mark's going all over the board tonight. Mark is trying everything. Mark's like, what the hell? What the hell? Chris S. grabbed one of those fillers. Thank you, Chris. Mr. Coleman. Thank you, Mr. Coleman. Bob. What's up, Bob? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Please hit that like button, guys. He says, move another 5 fillers over. Okay, I'll check it out right now, Jimmy. Let's see. Move over. Left side. 540. Active. 540. There we go. Okay, I'll move them over. Leave 4 fillers. And we'll have 4 fillers left, guys. 4 fillers left in Marvel. 4 fillers left in Marvel, guys. And I'm going to move 1 full spot over for Marvel. There you go. 4 fillers left for Marvel. 1 full spot. Taco Bar. Hey, Pete. In a break, I guess a week or so ago, one of y'all pulled a select suite level 10 Sean Taylor. Jim and I found that card is worth over 1K. Talk, we pulled it for you guys? Did we know it was worth that much? Is it one touched? Did we one touch it? I think Vinny pulled it. Sean Taylor to 10. I don't remember. I'm trying to think. It got bells, but then it got one touched. And we know it got one touched. 3 fillers left. We're going to rock and roll Marvel. Kendrick! What's going on, Kendrick? Happy Friday, buddy. I think Vinny asked if it was a one touch, but it came one touch. Yeah, you know what, Tacos? I think after the break, we were talking about it. He looked it up, and I said one touch at. Pretty cool. And Danny B grabbed the last 3 fillers in Marvel. Who's going to grab the last full spot? Who's going to grab that last full spot? Marvel fillers are sold out. We have 1 spot left. 1 full spot. All right. Very good. Going on, Kendrick. Hope you're having a good week. Had a good week and going to kill the weekend right now. I know we hit the honorable mention this week. That was cool. That was Billy's card. Beautiful card. It went in for it went to PSA for grading. Hopefully it gets better than a 7. Little chicken sandwiches. We had some good chicken sandwiches, huh, Jim? Hopefully not to Talk, please. Talk, no more sevens, Talk. With no more sevens, buddy. No more sevens. All right. Marvel is sold out, guys. We're going to rock and roll Marvel first. Let me set it up real quick. Guys, 1 left in F1. Got 10 left in baseball, PYT. 3 left in UFC. 10 left in Cactus Jack. All right, let me get set up for Marvel 540. Give it fillers in there. There we go. Ready to rock and roll. Let's get into it, guys. You set up the randomizer. That's ready. Team list. Ready to rock and roll. All right, folks. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is break 540. Marvel Chrome. This is the left side break, so we have 10 full spots. We are giving out 1 full spot through 10% fillers. We have 10. Our 10% filler participants are Anthony A for 3, Kyle P for 2, Jeffrey Coleman for 1, Robert O'Brien for 1, and Danny B grabbed the last 3 spots. So 1 person out of these 10 is going to get a full spot. Copy you guys up. Get you into our randomizer. Drop in the names. Give it a description. We had 540. On our way to 600. Roll that dice. We're going 8 times on the dice. Begin the giveaway. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top spot gets it, guys. Good luck. Danny. Congratulations, Danny. I do apologize to the other 9. Thank you for filling it. You will be entered into a second chance to fill the giveaway at the end of the evening. Danny B grabs it. All right, Danny. Top 10 people are... I hate this name change. It's going to drive me nuts. It really is. Because I gotta say to myself, try to remember everybody's names. Go back, everybody go into your account and go change your names, please. All right, our 10 participants are, excuse me, Ramey, Kyle P, Jimmy for a couple, Marco, Ron, Jimmy for a couple more, and Danny grabs that last 10. Let me grab your names, copy guys up, go random off the names real quick, bring you in. Set up that randomizer one more time. All right, description 540. Names. Roll that dice. 4 times. Nope, we need more than 4. We need 5 or better, please. There you go. If you go to your YouTube settings, you can change your handle for free every 14 days. So everybody go to your YouTube settings. Take a second. I got you, Danny. And just go change your name back to your regular name. 6 times. Begin the giveaway. Please go change your names. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your name order is Jimmy at the top, Ramey at the bottom. All right, drop everybody's names in, paste, grab numbers 1 down to the 0 spot. Copy it up. Back to that randomizer real quick. One more time for the numbers. Good luck. Description. What are we doing? We're doing 540 numbers. Roll the dice. 10 times the hard way. Is that what it is? The channel name is getting displayed. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and your numbers are. You get 5 at the top and 6 at the bottom. All right, put everybody's names in order. Give me a sec. There you go. Jimmy with the 0. Danny B with the filler gets the 1 spot. Jimmy with the 2. Jimmy with the 3. Kyle with the 4. Jimmy with 5. Ramey with 6. Ron with 7. Marco with 8. Jimmy with the 9. Let's go. You can change your handle name as well. It's your handle name that is being displayed. All right, bring it to the break screen. All right, boys and girls, 2 blasters and 2 hobbies. Coleman says changing the channel name doesn't work. You got to change your... What's up, Mr. Cards? Johnny Cards. All right, let's go to rock and roll. Let's see. I'll be so happy if we get something decent out of the blaster boxes. You know where these 2 blaster boxes came from, actually? These came from Lids. The cap store Lids actually came from there. All right, see, first blaster box. See what we get. All right, Iceman on top. I see gold. Yeah, gold wave. I think it comes in the boxes, right? 2 exclusive yellow lava parallels inside each box. So the yellow lava comes with the product. Thanos. Todd, what's going on, Todd? Good to see you. Franklin Richards and our yellow wave. Yellow wave is gorgeous. Krakoa. Pretty cards. Gorgeous cards. You can get anything in the blaster that you can get in the hobby box. Obviously, it's much harder to hit, but the checklist says it's available. We got Black Web, Man-Thing, Akoi, Molecule Man on your refractor, and I'll tell you, and Thanos, 57 of 399. I'm sure that's pretty good out of a blaster box. We'll take that. Going to the 7 spot, Ron B. On the Thanos Black Web, 57 of 399. Let's go. How long before Chrome Sapphire comes out? I don't know. They didn't even tell us. So I haven't seen anything. If you go by last year, it was about 2 months later. So Silver Samurai on top. Athena and your refractor. Marvel Icons Thor. Molecule Man was a refractor. Goes to the 1 spot. Going to Danny. Icons Thor refractor going to the 3 spot. Jimmy. Guys, anybody just joining us? We are running a fire sale for 3. Little couple more minutes. It is 15% fire. That is the code, guys, to use if you want 15% off. Just putting that up now. We got 986018902. Better Ray Bill. Another yellow wave in the back. Enchantress. The Watcher and our yellow wave. Molecule Man. Molecule Meals. They're nice. Going to the 1 spot. Thanos sold for $40. That's not bad. Bit of a blaster box, right? We'll take it. Don't get me wrong. The blaster boxes are going for $69. They're expensive, but Mystique, Kingpin, Echo, and your Refractor. Vision Golden Age. 85 years. Going to the 1 spot. Danny. Second. Fix that little computer glitch real quick. I got a little dingy. There we go. Fix that. And let me just make sure that's correct. Fanatics Fest 536. Fanatics Fest only has fillers left. Anybody wants to get into a filler? Fanatics Fest is Fanatics Fest F1 is sold out of full spots. There are 24 10% fillers left, guys. $18 each, 15% off the $18. So you get another like $3 off. It's like $15 to get in. Take a shot at that, guys. F1 could have some monster cards in there. Full spots are sold out. If we get those fillers sold out, we'll rock and roll that next. We do have 3 spots left in our UFC. Carnage on top. Kazar and Kid Juggernaut. And that is a first, our Refractor. Strong guy. Going to the 2 spot. Eric Miller. What's up, Eric? That's not a bad blaster box for a blaster box, you know? We got a numbered black web in here. And 3 and 4. 7, 4, 4, 3, and 4. Last pack, blaster 1, guys. Daredevil, the Hood, and Shatterstar. We got on the back. We got on the bottom here. What is this? I've not pulled one like this. The Invincible Iron Man. That's nice. Gold. Big premiere issue. That is gorgeous. This is the first one I pulled. Going to the 3 spot. 1 per blaster, Mark says. These are nice, Mark. Maybe that's why I've never seen it before. It's the first time we're opening up a blaster. Going to 3. That's James. Hold on, let me just answer my son real quick. Could Carmine come over right now, or is UFC about to sell out? He wants to watch SmackDown. That's fine. I'll let you know when UFC's about to sell out. All right. What do we got? 7, 0, and the 9. He knows. Yes. Charge. It's my son's baseball signal. Next blaster, and then we're into 2 hobbies, guys. $228. That's crazy. That's all it's sold for. Black Web Spider-Man. Well, they are numbered to $399. Right? Is it $399? Ray, what's going on? Dang, I got 2 fillers before hopping into the stream. Didn't see the discount code. Here it is, 15% fire, right? If you want, send me an email letting me know, and I will make sure I credit your account, sir. Mole Man on top. We got blue. Eros. Mr. Sinister. We got 172 of $299. Miles Morales. Going to the 2 spot. Jimmy. It's nice for a blaster box. We'll take that at a $299. Pine D. What's up, Brian? Happy Friday, buddy. Miles Morales. The $299 out of a blaster box is decent, Todd. Yeah, I agree. 172 at $299. I don't know if it's bells or not, but decent card. Mr. Sinister. Refractor going to the 5 spot. Jimmy as well. We'll take it out of a blaster. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube decided to this morning when we got into it that it was all changed to that. So I don't know. And half the names I don't even recognize half the people's names. Todd says bells. We're going with bells, Todd? Todd says bells for that puppy. Last sold 128. Miles Morales going to the 2 spot. That is Jimmy. Jimmy gets the first bells of the night. Let's go. Very nice. Out of a blaster box, guys. Out of a blaster box. We will take that all day long. $125 plus card out of a blaster box. Very nice. Todd, thank you, Todd. Todd was on his game. Todd was like, "Oh, that's a nice hit." Very nice. All right, that's nice. Good way to start the night with a blaster box bells. Colossus, Abomination, Ghost Rider. That's beautiful. And Juggernaut on your refractor icons going to the 0 spot. Jimmy. There's our yellow wave in there. Lady Deathstrike. Onslaught. Thor. And Centennial on the yellow wave. Going to the 3 spot. 70963323489 and 3. Not all X-Men. Invisible Woman, Juggernaut, Jeff the Land Shark, and Legion. 40th anniversary going to the 1 spot. Danny. Four, 6, and 6. Spider-Man. Here goes our Spidey. Wonder Man. Spider-Man, Wonder Man. Captain Britain. And your refractor is Sentinel. Going to the 3 spot. Spider-Man's 1, 0, and 1. Super Skrull, Star-Lord, Magneto, and Iron Man Superior. Dynamite cards. These are really nice. Going to the 0 spot. Jimmy. Jubilee, Bucky Barnes, War Machine, and your yellow wave is Jubilee. Going to the 1 spot. And the 1, and the 4, and the 4. All right, hobby box number 1, guys. Good luck. Looking for that claw superfractor. Looking for a claw, not just a superfractor, the claw superfractor is what we're looking for. Wolverine, the 5 to 5K. And the first pack, we got a claw. First pack on top, we got a claw. Could you imagine if it's a superfractor and I called it and it's the first pack? First pack. I'm going to let this marinate, but we're going to see if it's a superfractor. Let's see what it is. First pack claw. First pack claw. Let's go peek. Let's peek. What do we got? No, it's stainless steel. Stainless steel's to 20, I believe. Stainless steel claw to 20. We're going to let that marinate. First pack looks good. Ready to go. Yep, to 20. All right, we go. Nighthawk. Mr. Fantastic. Craven the Hunter. Colleen Wing. And your refractor, Dina. And 20 years, Luke Cage. Luke Cage going to the 2 spot. Jimmy. Dina refractor going to the 2 spot as well. Pack 2. Pack 3, actually. Storm on top. Onslaught. Miss Marvel. You got Bronze with the first. And you got Vision, your refractor. Doc Ock refractors. Nice. Going to the 0. Jimmy. Thank you, Kyle. Dealing with the kiddies. Bronze is going to the 0 spot. Also, Jimmy. Pull those numbers off in a minute. Faye Lavelle. Wonder Man. I see red spiderweb. We see a red spiderweb. We got red spiderweb. Red spiderweb coming your way, guys. Groot. Man Thing. Kazar. We're going to let that red spiderweb. We're going to let that marinate as well, guys. I'm going to let you sweat. What do we got? We got 0, 9, 8, 7, 5, 8, 0, 9, 8, 0, 5, and 1. Shuri. Mole Man. Eve Warlock. Shang-Chi. And your Mockingbird Refractor, 45 years. Future Stars. Samurai Venom. That's a nice card. Going to the 4 spot. Kyle P. Back in time, Kyle. There you go. We got Kyle a card. Mockingbird. Going to the 9 spot. Jimmy. Red Spiderwebs and bells too. Well, hopefully 6, 6, 2, and 9. It'd be nice if it was Spider-Man in the red Spiderweb. That would be nice. I got blue. We got blue and incoming blue. Oh, blue and green. Cannonball on top. Valerie Richards. And Kid Juggernaut first. American Chavez. Your Refractor, Kate Bishop, 20th anniversary. And your blue and green, these are always gorgeous. Numbered 41 of 199. Miss Marvel, these are just gorgeous. Going to the 1 spot, Danny B. How pretty of a card that is. There you go, Danny. Kate Bishop, 20th anniversary Refractor, goes to the 8 spot. Marco. Kid Juggernaut first, going to the 0 spot. James. Pyro on top. Rhino behind him. Valkyrie. Legion. Luke Cage. And your Refractor. Bloodline. Going to the 9 spot. Jimmy. Super Scroll, Lila, Enchantress, Scarlet Witch, your Refractor, Nomar, Neymar, and Shang-Chi. Refractors, Marvel Icons going to the 9 spot. James. Neymar, Refractor going to the 2. James again. Jimmy again. Still got 4 packs to go. Hunting that big old Super Fractor. Come on. Ryan D. Ghost Spider. Centennial. The Hood. Black Panther. Refractor, Valkyrie. And X-Man 50th Years Colossus. That's a beautiful card. Going to the 2 spot. Jimmy. Chris, hey, what's going on, Chris? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good. Gorgeous card, Brian. Yeah, they are just all gorgeous. The Refractor going to the 7 spot. Ron. Brandon, too sneezy. Look, they changed all our names, too sneezy. Brandon, they changed all the names back to your regular names on YouTube. I don't know why they did it. Everybody go under their settings and go change your names back, please. There's Jared. Trickshot changed his name. He got it back. All right. 3 packs to go. What do we got left? I don't know. What do we got? We got 10 spots left in WWE. Only 3 spots left in Chrome UFC. And F1 is sold out except for fillers. We got fillers left in F1. Everybody wants to get any. And 10 spots left in PYT Baseball. Dr. Doom. We got green. Dr. Doom on top. The Thing. Morbius. Carol. Danvers. And our Refractor. 60th anniversary. Hercules. Green. 54 of 99. Yelena. 54 of 99 going to the 4 spot. Kyle P. Beautiful green card. Wouldn't that be crazy, Todd? Big Meat Todd. There you go. Todd changed his name. Todd just changed his name real easily. We're just starting, Todd. We're just starting out, Jared. Hercules. We have a claw that's under the hood here and a red spider web card. We're going to be pulling shortly. So hopefully they're big cards. 6629173 6971110303930 68962. All right, 2 packs to go in this first box. Photon. Cyclock. Hercules. Hawkeye. Our Refractor, Bishop. And Marvel Icons, Colossus again, going to the 8 spot. Marco. Bishop. Going to the 7 spot. Ronnie B. Spider-Man on top, last pack. And we got blue on the bottom. That's a Dynamite. Spider Boy on top. Swarm. Apocalypse. Lockjaw. 45th anniversary, Emma Frost. And blue. 199 of 299. Bucky Barnes. That's nice too. Bucky Barnes. That is going to the 9 spot. Jimmy. Bucky Barnes getting bells? I don't think it is, right? I think Bucky gets bells. Your Refractor, Emma Frost, going to the 2 spot. Low chimes. What do we got? We got 4, 5, 3, 3, 7, 6, 2, and 2. All right. Let's see. We go first. Let's go first. Red Spiderweb. Good luck, everybody. Red Spiderweb. Upside down. Numbered 38. Going to Mark O. Mark O. 38 of 62. Killmonger. Let's go. Heads bells, baby. There you go, Mark. Killmonger, 38 of 62. Very nice. There you go, Mark. All right. We have a claw on the bottom. Rogue on top. Hella. Ronin. Your refractor. Fastos. Pesos. How you say that? And underneath, 40th anniversary. Your stainless steel claw. That is number 9 of 20. Going to Jimmy. Invisible Woman. Oh, that's a beautiful card. Invisible Woman going to Jimmy. Bells, baby. Claw cards are really nice because the thick card too. It's not like cardboard. It feels like stainless steel too. She really ripped right through her. She's definitely invincible. Definitely invisible. You're a refractor. Go into the 8th spot, Marco. Kazar refractor, go into the 4th spot. Four, 5, 3, 3, 7, 6, 2, 9, 9, and 4. All right, that's box 1. Box 2 coming at you. Fix that. Let me move some of them fillers over for F1. F1 full spots are sold out. Pick your team for F1. So that's 536. 536, 24 fillers left. I'm going to move 10 over to one full spot. 14 fillers left. 536. At least one left. One full spot left in there. There we go. Pick that up. My brother calling me now. He knows I'm in the middle of the stream. Yeah. No, I didn't go. I didn't give him a chance to go over there. I'm in the middle of stream now right now. Dig it. All right, what we got left, guys? We got one full spot left in F1. They got 3 left in UFC. 8 left. There's 8 left in Cactus Jack. 8 left in WWE. There, guys, down to 8. And we got 10 left in PYT Baseball. Max grabbing that F1. Thank you, Max. Photon. Baron Zemo. Invisible Woman. Legion. Hawkeye. And your refractor Sentry. Excuse me. Refractor going to the 8 spot. Guys, like, listen to what Jeffrey says. Fire code still up. I didn't get a chance to take it down. 15% off. Still live. We got orange, guys. Mr. Sinister, Star-Lord, Bronze with the first, Lockjaw, your refractor, Long Shot, and your orange. 60th anniversary. Medusa, 8 of 25. Going to the 8 spot. Mark O. It's bells, baby. Nice card, Mark. Medusa. Beautiful orange, too. All right, RFA. What is your real name? Because we don't know the code names. Let us know your real name. Who's in chat? YouTube just changed everything up. I don't know. It's Riley. There you go, Riley. Riley, I don't know. They did it to us. I don't know. They just changed all the names on us. All right, we got 40th anniversary, long shot, 0 spot going to James. Well, you know how it is. You know, some boxes are just like so-so, and then some boxes are hot. This has been great 2 boxes, or even the blaster. Even the blaster box was decent. The 2 blaster boxes were nice. We've got a $125 card out of one. We're going to the 0 as well. Claw, we got an orange, we got a couple blue already. We got a red spiderweb Killmonger. So yeah, these have been good so far. Last sold $86. I'll take it. We got a black web. We got Spider-Man $20.99 on top. Emma Frost. Cersei. Nick Fury. Yes, they did it. Why you hate me, Pete? Richie, what do you mean, Rich? Rich, why did you say that? Why would I hate you, Rich? Yeah, I don't know why YouTube did it. We just started the stream, and I noticed everybody else's stream, like Vanessa's stream and everybody else's stream, has all these old names or different names in there now, so I don't know what they're doing. Nick Fury, Red Wolf Refractor, and Black Spiderweb. 224, Kyle P. out of 399. Super Scroll. That's pretty. Going to Kyle. Oh, there he is. It's 15% off for personals. I didn't see it, Rich. is 15% off. Yeah, you can't buy personals. Why, Rich? You want me to add the personals to it? I'll add it to it if you want me to. Rich, you want me to add personals? I'll do that right now if you want me to. For you, Rich, I'll do it. Red Wolf Refractor going to the 6th spot. There's Too Sneezy. He's back. Too Sneezy's back. There you go, Too Sneezy. Too Sneezy's back. Richie, I'll do that right now. Rich, give me 1 second. Let me do this real quick for Richie. Fix that. Active. Active. There it is. Guys, 15% fire is the code. Anybody wants to get in? 15% fire, F-I-R-E, is the code. I'm going to add personals. There's not much left in the personal boxes right now, but I'm going to add personals to the collection. So you can do personals. Personals are added. Here you go, Rich. Anybody wants to do personals, I'll do personals as well. All right, there you go. It's Richie's fault, not mine. Blame Richie. There you go. Spider Boy on top. Kitty Pride. Man Thing. Luke Cage. Blink with the refractor. And Falcon. Is that Falcon? Falcon. Marvel Icons. Going to the 5 spot. That's James. I spent most of the day over the card capital. Blink going to the 8 spot, like setting up websites and trying to figure out all kinds of like stuff to a lot of logistics. Probably going to take several weeks to get everything changed over. You got to get the Shopify changed over and how the money changes hands and all that other good stuff. So there's a lot of work involved. Sunfire on top. Richie grabbing one of those hockeys. There you go, Rich. My pleasure, buddy. Sunfire. Now you're gonna let me sit here and have to pronounce these names. Nebula. My pleasure, though. Thor. Apocalypse. Absolutely, Rich. Just say the magic words, man. There's Vanessa. What's up, V? Yo, V. What's up with these names, V? I seen you in chat earlier saying the same thing. What do they do to us here? I don't know anybody's names. Apocalypse, Refractor, Blindfold, and Marvel's 50 years. X-Men, Giant Size, Wolverine. Nice. Going to the 1 spot. Danny B. Who's going to grab some fillers in F1, guys? Just about sold out of F1. Full spots are sold out. Just looking to grab some fillers, and we'll rock and roll F1. 20 going to the 6th spot is Blindfold on the refractor. Richie, no, Richie. I do not hate hockey, buddy. I hate basketball. I do not hate hockey. I just, this is not fun for me to fumble names when I have a hard time with names. It is. You guys might get a kick out of it, but it ain't fun on my end to try to pronounce some of these names. So it's not fun for me to pronounce the names, but I love hockey. Soccer's kind of tough too. I was practicing UFC with my son, so this UFC break, I'm calling my son in. He's going to drive over and he's going to help me with the UFC break. Kang the Conqueror on top. Kronos. Gorgon. Wong, your refractor. Valerie Richards on your refractor. And Samurai Venom on your future stars. Going to the 4 spots. Kyle P. Your refractor going to the 7. Ron. Four, 5, 4, 1, 3, 5. 4, 2, 2, 7, 7, 3. 7 8 1 1 2 7 9 2 1 5 5 6. Who's Sada? Who's Sada? Is it who's Sada? I don't know. What do you expect? No, Vanessa, I don't have a second one, Daddy. I don't have any more. It was my last Marvel for the week. Prices banged back up to like $5.50 a box, so we sold out. So I probably have it for Tuesday, but not for tonight. So Quicksilver, MODOK, MODOK, Morbius, Squirrely Girl, Morbius. Talk, I'm pretty impressed that you spelled the name right, Talk. Because there's no shot I'd be able to spell that name either. Dr. Doom, Icons, going to the one, Danny. Yeah, there's no chance I'd be able to spell his name right. My problem isn't so much the pronunciation. My problem is I don't hear their names. You know what I mean? Like I don't know their names. Like I don't follow UFC that much. So some of those crazy ass names, until you hear them, then you can associate the name with it. Then you can pronounce it a little better. But when you have to go by the pronunciation only, it's not easy. Going to the 6th spot, Morbius. Yeah, Talk. Listen, whatever it takes, right? So what? So it's the same thing. You know what I mean? If you can't spell it, what's the difference? It's also known as Chad Ochocinco. Angel on top. Gore. Moon Knight. Krakoa. Iron Heart and your Refractor. 35 years Gambit. Going to the 5. Khabib is one of I had trouble with. What, spelling or pronunciation? Don't try to pronounce his last name. Just call him Khabib. I ain't trying to pronounce that. Wait, Norma Gormadov? Norma Gormadov? How do you say his Khabib's last name? No clue. And I ain't trying to perpetrate a fraud. I don't know how to. Khabib works. Bloodline on top. Green Goblin. Eros. Hercules. Carol Danvers. And your Refractor. Molecule, man. This has been a quiet box so far. Maybe these last 3 packs got some monsters in it. It's been a quiet box. It's Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov? Right, Khabib works. God, I heard that name. Shouldn't be allowed. I got blue. Wolverine. Hella. Khazar. Throng. And your Refractor. Lockjaw. And blue. 267. Ron. 267. Out of 299. Sabretooth. Going to Ron. Refractor. Lockjaw. Going to the 8th spot. Marco. Tushneezy. So what we did to Schneezy is I had to take the sharing bounty down because you're moving over to Card Capital. So I couldn't just take it down and not do anything with it. So I wanted to give it back to you guys. So on Tuesday, if you were paying attention and you were not, everybody who bought into the baseball break or the football break received $61 store credit each. So I broke it down between the 2 breaks and gave it out for free to everybody. So, and honestly, it would have been broken at football break anyway. So I think the football break, we pulled it anyway. So if it didn't go, if I didn't break it down, it was going to go on Tuesday. So you would have missed it either way. All right, 2 packs to go. Cable. We got red in here. Agatha, Harkness, Samurai, Venom on your first. Iron Man, 45th anniversary, Kitty Pryde. Mrs. C's in the house. What's up, Christine? We got, what do we got? We got red. 51 going to Danny B out of 100. Danny. Nighthawk. That's pretty. Let me know if that's Bells. That might be Bells, guys. I think that might be Bells. Let me know if Nighthawk out of 100 is Bells. Going to Danny. Todd, is that Bells, Todd? Going to the 3 spot, Kitty Pryde. What do I got left in UFC? Let me check real quick. UFC. We got 1 spot left in UFC. 539. Christine, you got to bring your son over or have Carmine drive him over. He's got to be here in about an hour. Not Bells, Mark says. Okay. Samurai Venom first going to the 7 spot. Christine, did you hear what I said, babe? Did Jim get into UFC? I'll check right now. Yeah, he knows, Christine. Let me check, see if Jimmy got into UFC. Yeah, Jimmy grabbed a couple spots, Talk. Jimmy's got you a couple spots. All right, last pack in the break, guys. Beast on top. Nighthawk. Nova. Mysterio. Refractor. Black Bolt. And the last card of the break, 20 years Spider-Woman going to the 5 spot. Well, thank God for the first box. First box was decent. Last was decent. Now the second, this last box was just a really average box. Fun, but just average. Nothing special in there. Black Bolt on the refractor going to the 6 spot. Raimi. All right. Let's see what we got. Get a spin on the house wheel. Let me hook that up. Let me see to the wheel real quick. Race cars. Boom, boom, boom. Grab everybody's name. Jimmy at the top, Jimmy at the bottom. Copy guys up. Bring you into our races. Yeah, I know. You're right. If that's, I guess that's part of the game, right? I know. That first box was decent, though. Edit the list. Clear the list. Drop everybody's names in. Paste. Done. 30 seconds on the clock. Set. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. And first place gets the spin on the house wheel, guys. Marvel's like that. Marvel Chrome's like that. Marvel Sapphire. Marvel Sapphire is gorgeous. And then big one, Disney Sapphire coming. So Marvel's fun, but you are right, Jim. Jimmy wins. Jimmy with the spin on the house wheel. Let's get it. Let's see. It looks like Jimmy got first, second, and fourth. Yep, first, second, and fourth, Jimmy. Let's get Jimmy a spin. Here we go. Guys, the house wheel has been changed a little bit. No bounty on there since it was just hit the other day. And we got reset for card capital anyway. So just leaving the bounty off. But I do have a $100 slice on the wheel or triple. So that's going to be interesting. If you land on $100, you can take $100 or you can take triple whatever the next spin is. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck, Jimmy. What we got for Jimmy? Jimmy first. Jimmy getting a double? Look at that. Look at that. Jimmy with a double right off the bat. Jimmy's got great luck at this shit. There you go, Jimmy. All right, Jimmy. So the next spin, you get double. So if you land on double again, you get triple. All right? Good luck, sir. Come on, Jim. Come on, Jim. Come on. Oh, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. All right, Jimmy. $30 store credit. Oh, that would have been nice. Wait, what would we have done? If you would have landed on the next one, well, then I would have said to you either get $200. So I would have offered you $200 or a triple spin. Let's roll. Let's spin it anyway just to see what happens. Let's say you landed on the 100 or triple. So you get 2 or a triple. Let's say if you just spun it, what would have happened? Jimmy, you getting $30 store credit. You would get triple. All right. You would have got $45 or the 200. You would have been best to take the 200. All right, let me bring you guys in the screen and see what we got in this break. Lot of hits though. Lots of chrome, lots of numbers. Black Bolt, Spider Woman. You got Nighthawk to 100. Kitty Pride, Lockjaw. You got Sabretooth to 299. It's hard to move. There you go. Wolverine, Blink. Black Web to 399. Super Skrull. Chromes, Blue to 299. Bucky Barnes. You got the green to 99, Yelena. Marcos, I like the 5 times. 5 times it. Bloodline, Kid Juggernaut, Miss Marvel on the blue and green. Mr. Sinister, Kid Juggernaut, Thor, and Thanos. 57 to 399 are one touches. Blue, Miles Morales, 172 of 299. Orange, Medusa, 8 of 25 on the orange. Beautiful card. Red, Killmonger, 38 of 62. And Invisible Woman, Stainless Steel, Claw, 9 of 20. That's what. Still a decent break. A lot of hits. Some decent cards in there. Thank you guys for filling that break. All right, let's do a chat giveaway. Let me raise these bounties up, and then we're going to do a chat giveaway. All right, so major bounty now is at 140. Gold bounty is raised up to 120. All right, let me set up the giveaway. Gives me some time to do all the paperwork I need to do. Bink, bink, bink. Here is the giveaway is going to be the discount code, so you guys know. 15% fire. Exclamation point. No, I'll just do that so you know that's the code. All right, that is the code to get in, guys. Daniel Vasquez. What's up, Daniel? What we got left, guys? One left in UFC. F1. We have 5, 3, 6. Got 12 fillers left in F1. And F1 is sold out. We have one UFC full spot and 7 fillers. And that's sold out. WWE Cactus Jack is down to 8 spots. And Pick Your Team Baseball is down to 10. Chat giveaway at 100 likes. Listen to Jeffrey. Chat giveaway at 100 likes. It's funny to see all different names in here. There's Kevin's in here. N Scoop. Kaboom. Baboom's in here. It's with the different names. It's like, I don't know anybody. There's Curry. What's up, Curry? Rave's in here. Andrew. Caitlin. What's up, Caitlin? Timmy G. There's Justin. What's up, Justin? Get all the names. YouTube did this. I didn't do this, guys, so it's not my fault. All right, what we got? We got 34 people in chat, 37 entries. Joe Barge in here, last call. All right, there you go. Last call. Let me grab everybody's names. There you go, Joey Barge, top, all the way down to Big Meat Todd. I'll get you in, Junk Wax. Hang in there. Love you, Todd. Edit, clear that list. Drop everybody's names in. Paste. Junk Wax. We got Junk Wax in there. Everybody else is in. Let's go. Done. 5 minutes, 6 minutes. I'm going to put a couple minutes on the clock. Give me some time to paper. And we only got one spot here and there to sell out. So I'm putting 7 minutes on the clock. So I'm going to have to run to the little boys' room as well. Set. Shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3. All right, guys. Give me a number. Pick me a number, guys. First number. Give me a number. $11 will be the winner. 11 is the winner. Eric Miller got it first. 11 is the winner. Good luck, guys. One UFC, guys. Orders. 8 left in WWE. All right, guys, we're down to 8 teams left in PYT baseball. 8 left. Use that 15% code. We have 8 left in Cactus Jack. 1 UFC left. 539, 7 fillers. F1, 536, 12 fillers to go. All right, we're gonna play a little game with you guys. Ready? I'm gonna add another box of Dunross baseball to the PYT baseball, guys. Fatten it up. Another box of Dunross baseball being added to their 3 autographs being thrown into the PYT baseball. If you guys sell it out, there's only 8 spots left. All right, and I have a blaster box of UFC blaster box. I'm going to give it to the next person who buys the full spot. That's one left. There's 1 UFC spot left. Whoever buys it gets the blaster box as well. Yes, Jeffrey, we have team fillers afterwards as well for PYT baseball. And you guys get 15% off. So anything left in baseball is 15% off those teams. 1 spot left in UFC gets a blaster box as well. 8 spots left in WWE Cactus Jack. And we have only fillers left in F1. 10 fillers left in F1. Only 7 fillers left in UFC. Chris S. Chris S. got that UFC one. He gets the blaster box. There you go, Chris. Thank you, sir. All right, so active UFC. UFC is sold out 539. It's got 7 fillers left. I'm going to leave it alone. You guys would have grabbed fillers. 7 fillers left. So UFC sold out except for 7 fillers. Personals after. We're going to do this right now, Rich. I'm going to do your hockey personal right after this race. Since not everything is sold out. We're close. We only have fillers left in F1. Only have fillers left in UFC Chrome. And you're down to 8 spots left in baseball and 8 spots left in Cactus Jack. How many F1 spots are there? I thought there was 10 full spots sold already. Or did I misremember? And if it was only 8 full spots and there are fillers. There's only 10 full spots. There's 10 full spots total in F1. There's only fillers left. So there's only 10 full spots. Total of 10. Total of 10. Boom. Is that you, Adam? I don't know I can't tell your name with that name. Is that you, Adam? I'm going to guess that's Adam. Yep. 8 full spots. And then you got 2 spots for fillers. Here you go, Adam. I guessed that right. That was good. Yeah, we have 20 fillers, which is total of 2 spots. And then I have 8 full spots. So yeah, total 10 spots total. So all I have is fillers left. Don't worry about it. There's so much goes on behind here when people do a lot of exchanges. Sometimes they buy in and then change their mind if the break doesn't sell out. So I put this break up on Tuesday. So sometimes people will buy in and go, can I exchange it and get into something else because it didn't break that night? So then I have to refund them, put the break back up. It's crazy. Don't. 14, 13, 12 seconds left. We've all done it before. You know, it is what it is. Number 11 gets the win. Spot 11 gets the win. Caitlin comes in first. Let's see who's got 11. 11th is, boom, Timmy G in the house. Caitlin, Big Meat Todd, Run Panda was next. Brian D, and then 11th is Timmy G. There you go, Timmy. Timmy G with a win. Good luck, Timmy. You know how the game. 15 or less, get your second spin. All right, 15. Let's see if we can do a little better, Timmy. $10. Get you back to 15, Tim. $15, Timmy. Store credit coming your way. Thank you, sir. All right, so we're going to do personal next. Let me just show you guys what's left in our store. Here is what's left in the store for this evening. So F1, guys. F1, you got Fanatics Fest exclusive 2 boxes in this break. All right. There are some chances for all kinds of cool cards. The checklist is pretty amazing. All of the autographs are 1-of-1s. So who knows? Got 2 boxes in there plus 2 hobby boxes, 2 qualifying lap hobby boxes. It is $175. This is the left side only, so there's only 10 spots. All right, so the full spots are sold out. 536. There is 10% fillers left. They is $18 each, guys. 18 minus the 15%. You're getting a filler for $15.30. Definitely worth taking a shot in this. If you get into it, it's going to be a fun little break. Next on the list, Fanatics Fest Baseball. So we also have Fanatics Fest exclusive baseball in this as well. This has got all the not Liberty Bell. This has got all the Apple, Big Apple cards in there, and some cool products you can get as well. Exclusive parallels and stuff like that. So what's in this break, guys? We have a 2024 Bowman's Best in there. We got the brand new 2025 Topps Dynamic Duels. We got a box of Bowman Jumbo. We got the box of Fanatics Fest Hobby and a box of Topps Inception. I just added a Dunross Hobby box as well with 3 autographs in there. 8 spots left. 15% off the rest of the spots. You got Cincinnati Reds. You got some good teams left. Cincinnati Reds, Cleveland, Colorado, Detroit, Angels are in there, San Diego, Tampa Bay, and Texas. Take 15% off all those guys. There's 8 teams left, and then we will do team fillers. Chrome, 2 boxes of Chrome just came out today. This is Chrome, Topps Chrome UFC, guys. Left side break as well. Anything special on the Fanatics exclusive? Yes. So they have Big Apple cards in there, and they have cards numbered red Big Apple cards autographed. So they're all Big Apple. So the background looks like a downtown, but it's the skyline of the Big Apple behind the player. Those cards can come autographed. They come superfractor. They come reds and everything. So you can find some pretty cool parallels in there. There are 4 parallels per box. And the Swinging Stars insert from Nutty Nate will tell you. So, but you can hit all kinds of big time cards in there as well. So, exactly. So it's definitely going to be a fun little product. You know. No, Chris, he's starting to heat up a little bit. Thank God. All right, so UFC Chrome, guys, just came out today. This is the new release. 2 hobby boxes sold out. There's only $90 a spot. This is the left side as well. And there's only fillers left of that. So $5.39. Only 7 fillers left. $23 a filler. minus 15%. So 23 minus that 15 gets you down below $20 for a filler. Marvel sold out and done. Left is 8 spots left in Cactus Jack. Cactus Jack, Select, and Prism. This is a 20 spot letter break, guys. This is $120 a spot. 120 minus 15%. You're getting in for $102. That's the cheapest Cactus Jack break you can ever get into. It's $102 right now. So that's what's left in the store. And let's get into a personal. Let's see what's going to go first. So UFC Chrome's just about done, or F1. Just fillers left in those guys. All right. Judge unfortunately does not only swinging for the stars. Any Yankees, Nutty? All right, so let's get into our personal for our boy Richie. All right, Richie, let me grab that box off the shelf. I do have one box of USA Stars and Stripes in the store, and it's discounted at 15% off as well, so you can take 15% off that as well. Peak on a hook you up. It's flagship, nothing big, no patches, only a couple autos. Any Young Guns and Malcolm Celebrini or Will Smith cards top load. Gotcha. All right, that should be all right. Let's get it, Rich. I did good the other day. Like who got JTS? Where the hell JTS at, by the way? JTS opened the box and I did it for him. And I went through the base. They didn't name all the bases. Just flew through the base, and then any of the parallels and stuff like that. It wasn't too bad. So Rich, that was series 2, yeah. So Rich, what's the biggest cards you can get in this? Like, what is their equivalent to a superfractor? Do they have like the equivalent to a superfractor in this? Like, is it a black 101 or anything? All right, let's go. Good luck, Richie. Ovechkin to 8 auto. Wow, okay. that would do it. So we'll go through the base. Cards are always beautiful. It's just that I just never believed that they... Joseph Pratt, and we got Jared McCann. That's pretty cool. That's like a deck card. Oracles. Jared McCann. That's pretty cool. Put that aside. Pros, Prospects, NHL, Utah, Clayton Keller, and then base. So we get like 3 kind of like hits in the middle. We're looking for Young Guns. There goes our Young Guns. Nathan Clerkman. Young Guns. I guess we'll penny sleeve top load that. Steven Stamkos, Nashville, Encore, and then our base. So I guess all Young Guns. Nathan, any good, Rich? Playing for the Penguins. How about the Jared McCann card? That's a pretty cool card. I kind of dig it. We'll penny sleeve it anyway. So we're looking for Ovechkin to 8 autograph. Would that be absolutely crazy? That would be crazy. Let's go. Pretty cool insert. What are we looking at? Lane Hudson, Canadians, triple. Future Impact, Connor Geekie? 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 And UD Canvas, Travis Sanheim. It's a pretty nice card, too, for the Flyers. That's nice, Lane Hudson. Yeah, it's a pretty card. See, now they just, I don't see enough number cards in our product. What's the big deal? Why don't they just number them for us? Give us something to play around with, you know? It's flagship. So same as our series 1, I guess. I see silver in here. Logan Stankoven? Encore, Young Guns, Nathan Laguerre, and Jonathan Lecker Mackey? Jonathan? All right. Thanks, Nutty Nate. We got a lot of packs to go, Rich. We got a lot to go. Lick your what? Jeffrey's like, lick your what? I don't know, dude. What we got here? Silver Skaters, Capitals, Ovechkin. We'll take an Ovech. Too bad it's not numbered. Come on, man. They can't number that for us. T Diver in the house. What's up, Charlie? What's going on, Charlie? We got another Oracles. Connor Greeky. Again, that's like red. Pretty cool. Encore. Liam Bichel. Liam Bichel. And then some more base. Down to 7 spots left in baseball. Down to 7, guys. T Diver, welcome to gold. What's up, Charlie? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good, dude. Future Impact, Jack Hughes. Cutter, Gunther, Flyers, and Beehive, Sebastian Casa, Detroit Red Wings. It's a pretty card. 8 fillers left in F1, 5 fillers left in UFC. Mason McTavish. Will Smith. There's your Will Smith. Rookie. Draft. Beehive, Nick Suzuki. Snips, up, Snips. Go Sharks. Future Impact, Coalfield. Pro Prospects, Connor Bedard. Got a penny sleeve him anyway. We like our Connors. UD Canvas, Samuel Harrison, Flyers. These are nice cards too. I like like they do it. Just they don't give you any numbered cards, you know, like no patches. I know it's Series 1, same thing, but at least baseball series, they got a little bit more playful stuff. I see blue, rookie, reflections. Triple dimensions. Shikari, Mocha Holland Dolman. All right. Young Guns, Ty Flaber, Haber for Colorado. Flavor. Dazzlers. Kaprov. Sounds about right. Minnesota Wild. Pretty card. Three packs. Come on, let's get an autograph. Yes, Dushneezy, we got 2 gold spots we're giving out tonight. We're giving out a gold spot in the PYT baseball, and we got a gold spot being put out in a football break that I'll be putting up shortly. So we have 2 spots to give out. Gallstret, Jasper on the draft. Flip Forsberg, Nashville Predators. Yes, the football break is the one with the mega boxes. It's got a hobby box and a bunch of mega boxes as well. We'll be putting that up shortly. Autograph there? Is it? That is triple. Silver Sharks Flyers. Owen Tippett. UD Canvas. Pierre-Luc Dubois. Last pack. Rookie Reflections. Will Smith. That's nice. See, to me, that's nice. That's you know. Pros and prospects. Alexis Lafreniere and UD Canvas Cam Talbot. All right, Richie. Will Smith. Jasper. Minnesota Wild. You got Kirill. Ty Filber, I guess. Young Guns. Will Smith again. Young Guns again. Lane Hudson. Jared McCain. And Clerman. I'm going to guess... Again, like you said, always worth a chance. You know what I mean, Rich? I'm going to say that was what? What do you say? That's just an average. Would you call that an average box, Rich? Right? That's probably average. Zalito. What's up, Zalito? All right. So what do we got? We got. No, actually, that was Richie. Richie did it to me this time. And I don't have Vinny with me, so I'm by myself. But Richie walked me through it pretty good. He's patient with me, and he helped. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, if Richie couldn't walk me through it, I'd be like, oh, man. You know? It's almost like doing a soccer box. Like, oh, God. Yes, and Rich, you always take good care of me too. All right. What we got? Let me Let me do this. Charlie C. Divers in the house. All right. Down to 7 spots left in baseball. Paste. Text my son. All right, put these in order. Daniel Vasquez grabbing them on. Thank you, Daniel. Tyler D's in the house. Thank you, Tyler. T Diver, Joey H. Thank you, Joey. Joe Buddy. All right, let me see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. Thank you, Richie. I appreciate that, man. We got left. What do we got left? 540 Marvels sold out. We have WWE 7 left in baseball, guys. All right, so 536 F1 has 8 fillers left, and UFC Marvel 539 only has 3 fillers left. 539, 3 fillers left. I'm calling my son to get his ass over here. Yeah, I need you. Yeah. All right, bye. All right, so I'm gonna bring my kid in. I'm gonna bring you my son. Christian hasn't been on screen in a minute. You guys haven't seen my son in a minute. Somebody's never met my son. He's one of the original Philly Whiz kids. All right, let me bring you into our screen. Show you what I got left. Opening, welcome, break screen. There he goes. Here's what we got left, guys. So we're just about sold out. Here we go. We have F1 is sold out, full spots. And there's only 8 fillers left. Fanatics Baseball, Fanatics Fest Baseball. I added an extra box to it. 7 teams left. And UFC is sold out, full spots. 539 only has 3 fillers left. And then Cactus Jack, 120 minus the 15. It's $105 to get into. Pretty inexpensive, only 8 spots left. So UFC will be next. Just got to get rid of 3 fillers. We're rocking and rolling UFC, guys. We were talking about it earlier. Anybody just joining us? Anybody following the Liver King and Joe Rogan saga? Liver King and Joe Rogan saga. I don't know if you follow either one of them, but funny shit. That's all I got to tell you is funny shit. Carmine's coming too, guys. So Carmine's coming too. Carmine and Christian will be here shortly. I got 2 fillers. I'll get one more of the sum. One to grab the other. Daniel's grabbing one of those fillers. Who's going to grab the other one? Carl, what's up, man? Yes, I don't know what YouTube did or why they did it, but they changed everybody's names back. And like I'm having a hard time because a lot of the names are hard to try to figure out. But you can go in under your account and change your name, so you guys can go change that back. All right, so UFC is going to be next. UFC, let's go see. That's 539. No, they can't leave anything alone. Like, what's the point? Like, what? Like, I don't understand. Like, what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what are they doing it for? There goes Ron's name's back. Ron's name got his name fixed. Jimmy grabbed 3 of those fillers. Jimmy grabbed his last fillers. If anybody was waiting to grab them, Jimmy just grabbed them. All right, the UFC is sold out, guys. Daniel got Jimmy got you. Tell Christian he is on my time now. He is too, Jim. Him and Carmine are on the way. Tell him look at the clock. Hey, hurry up. Thank God they're only around the corner. All right, let me grab the fillers, set this up. Give me some time to set this all up. Copy. Boom. Put that there. Go right over there. Paste. Jimmy, you want to convert? You can convert, Jimmy. So give 2 fillers to chat, please. All right, you got it, sir. So we're gonna do a chat giveaway courtesy of Jimmy. What that does is Jimmy's a smart guy. That'll give us some time to wait for my son to get over here. Jimmy's a smart dude. All right, let me see, Jim. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We give 2 to chat. Do you want to convert one, Jim? UFC is sold out. Next up, F1, guys. F1 is next. Only 8 fillers left. 7 spots left in baseball. DJ the rest, he says. Okay, so let's do a chat giveaway courtesy of Jimmy. Let me set this up. Jimmy is the keyword, guys. Jared's back again. There you go, Jared. We're still here. We're about to do UFC. Jeff K's in the house. There's MG. MG the game. What's going on? What's going on, guys? Shelly's here. Eric. What's up, Eric? Pete growing a mullet out? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Got a little shave, gotta do a little shave. No mullet stuff. You can see it coming in a little bit, right? The little fuzz coming in. That happens. That's one day if I don't shave. By the second day, I'm on my second day, some of it comes in. Pain in the ass. I had a mullet before. I had a mullet when I was 19, 20 years old. A little curl in the front. Boom. Yeah. I think I lost my hair. I got a perm. I made my barber do like the perm and like curl the front and I had like a little mullet in the front. And then I lost my hair. He's coming, Jimmy. He's coming. 38 people got 41 entries. Last call, guys. All right, last call, guys. Boom. There you go. They're at the light now. So grab all the names, copy guys up, new list, Nightbot, boom. Paste, boom. Data. There we go. Junk wax at the top, all the way down to Jeffrey Coleman. Copy up. Giving out 2 fillers to this break, courtesy of Jimmy. Got everybody in there? AJ. Let me add AJ in there. AJ's in. Taco, you weren't in there, Taco. Taco's in. I think I got everybody. Here we go. Done. 5 minutes on the clock. Set. Shuffle. 2, 3. First place, last place gets it, guys. First place, last place gets it. Thank you, Jimmy. There he is.
Yo, child.
Mr. C and Christian's here.
Oh my God. I haven't been here in so long.
We brought her out in pajamas. She got pajamas and look at you.
Pajamas. What's up, everybody? One of the Philly Whiz kids is back.
One of the OG is back. The OG.
Very good kid.
Get that computer on real quick. What are you doing? Going on?
Mm-hmm.
All right. When you go back down, when you go down the short tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna lock the white down. I'll be right back.
What's up? What's up, everybody? I'm gonna fill in for a second until my dad gets back. I haven't sat in front of this camera in a long time. Last time I had blonde hair. I don't know if anybody really remembers that, but
Say hello?
yeah.
I'm saying hello to you.
Oh, people.
A couple people. Three. Just threes. Try that. Try 1, 2, 3, 4. I shouldn't. 3 of them. That's it. Try that. There you go. Quick, Mark goes, quick, make that discount, Christian. Change that discount to 110%. See money in the house. Taco Berry says hello, Jimmy. Just start ripping shit.
Yeah.
Got my son here. Hard to get him in here. He's always training or doing something baseball-wise. So you ready for UFC?
Yeah.
So that's two easy boxes, 4 autographs. I'm gonna push this out of the way, and you're gonna walk me through it. You got 2 minutes left on the race, and then we're gonna be rocking and rolling UFC. And then we got F1 after this. So F1 should be close to selling out. So that'll be fun. And then we got WWE. We only got 8 spots left in WWE, and 7 spots left in baseball. Start spinning the house wheel for us. They're like, Pete's going, hurry, the kids will play. Let's start playing. Discount code is Christian.
Mid SmackDown watch.
You're watching SmackDown? How was it? Why did he leave again?
Good so far, huh?
Where Carmen didn't show up. He's going to get a wedgie now.
He doesn't work at 5 a.m.
He's got to work at 5 a.m. Does he? Where's he working at?
He does HVAC.
On Saturdays, they work at 5 a.m.
His work like he's 5 and 12 or something.
Holy shit. 50 seconds to go. Let me go lower here. water in there if you want water. Carmine, the DJ at local strip club. Jimmy goes gay. Why did you... Jeffrey Coleman goes, Christian, why did you break Pete's ribs?
Oh.
God, you want to tell him?
Why did I break his ribs? Alright, so he challenged me. And, he was just like... I don't even know how it initiated, but he just decided, like... I think I like, bumped him. And he was like, I'm a fucking brick wall. And I was like, no, you're not. And then, so I just, like, kept running into him. And on, like, the fourth try, he was like, put your legs into it. And he wasn't moving. You know, he wasn't fucking moving. He was still there. And I lowered my shoulder, and I guess he, like, dropped his arms down into his rib, and I guess that's where I hit. And his elbow hit his rib. And then he was down and out after that.
Yeah, I couldn't breathe. I was, oh, and it's still coming. I can't sneeze or anything.
He had a vein popping through his head, and I won. Yeah, I won.
I go, you won. All that, I go, oh, I lost. All right, yo, I forgot. What did I say? First place or last place? What did I say? All right, just for that, I said first place and last place. That's right. One spot goes to first place, one goes to last. Courtesy of Jimmy. What do we got, Jim? Let's see who's got first. Looks like Junk Wax Collector got first. Let's see. First place goes to Junk Wax. Grabs the first spot. Let's go. Let me put your name in real quick. Thank you, Jimmy. Junk Wax is in. Who's got last place? Junk Wax got first. Last place goes to Kathleen. Hey, yo, Kathleen. Let's go. Very good. Courtesy of Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. Let's get right into this break since we're ready to rock and roll. Let me set up the randomizer. Get that, clear that out of the way. Bring you into the team list. All right, guys. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is break 539. We have 10 full spots to give out. We have 5 of them through 25% fillers. We have our 20 participants are Warhorse for 3, Anthony A, Chris S, Andrew R, Jimmy, Chris A, Daniel Vasquez, Chris A, Kyle P, Jimmy for 2 more, Daniel Vasquez for another one, Tyler D, Timmy P, Joseph H, Jimmy, Junk Wax, and Kathleen, courtesy of Jimmy. All right, guys, top 5 get in. Let me copy guys up. Bring into our races and bounties. You smell like Chinese food. What'd you eat? Description. 539 fillers. Here we go. Roll the dice. Cayenne fish. 8. Cod and rice is good. 8 times on the round. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top 5 get in, guys. Good luck. Chris A, Timmy P, Jimmy, Joseph H, and Kyle P for the win. Congratulations to the winners. I do apologize to the people who did not get in. You will be entered into a second chance filler giveaway at the end of the evening for a $40 store credit. Copy guys up. Bring you guys over here. Paste you in. Put a little dingies in there. Chris A, Timmy P, Jimmy grabbed one. Joseph H grabbed one. Kyle P grabbed one. Here we go. All right, guys. Our 10 participants. Marco, Jimmy for a couple. Chris S. And then our filler winners. Chris A, Timmy P, Jimmy, Joseph H, and Kyle P. Grab your names. Copy them up. You got your Mommy got her parking spot back.
Did she?
Yes. My wife was stressing about getting her parking spot back, and she got it back. Good for you, Christine.
Ma, you have to leave your parking spot and come get me later.
You gotta go. You gotta pick him up later on. You can't stay all night. He's like, you better come get me. All right, let me bring you into the randomizer. This is for the names only. No giveaway.
Uber. No.
Uber. Paste. I could do like a 15-minute giveaway, and I could drive you back real quick and leave you guys here. Description 539. This is names. Roll the dice. 12 times on the dice. You got a computer here, you can do anything. This is the name order only, guys. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your name order. Jimmy at the top and Jimmy Schmamich. You got a Jimmy Schmamich. Paste. Grab the numbers. One spot down to the 0. Copy it up. Nightbot deleted your message. Why did Nightbot delete your message? What did you say? Oh, you ain't allowed to use those. You can't use those words in chat. Carl, you can't use those 3-letter words in chat. You can't use, or Nightbot knocks you out. Paste the numbers in their description. 539 numbers. Roll the dice. 6 times on the dice. Begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and your number order is 7 at the top, down to the 4. Yeah, you get a talking code. You get a talking code. To put you guys in order. Sort. B, C, go. All right, guys. Joseph H with the 0. Kyle P with the filler and the 1 spot. Jimmy with the 2, Mark O with the 3, Jimmy with the 4, Timmy P with the 5, Chris A with the 6, Jimmy with the 7 and the 8, Christopher S with the 9. All right, let me grab the product, get you guys in there. Live. Now, I know, Jim, I seen the post on YouTube. So guys, real quick, before we get started, I'll bring it up real quick. You guys go check out Talk tomorrow. Talk is going to be live. So Talk started his own breaking channel on YouTube. So here is his breaking channel. So let me get that first. Let me do that real quick. So first thing I want you guys to do, for me, if you appreciate me and Jimmy, is go show this gentleman some love. It's Taco Berry's new breaking channel. It's Space City Breaks. So go show him some love. Go hit him with a like and a subscribe. Would you be so kind? He's going live from the card show tomorrow at 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. I do believe that's Eastern time. No, it's what's that? What's Texas time called? I don't know. So go check it out. CDT, guys. CDT, 1 hour behind us. So that's what, 9 a.m. It's actually 10 Eastern till 6 o'clock Eastern. So go check him out. Please go right now. Take a second and go subscribe to his channel. And he's going live all day tomorrow. Check out some kind of cool stuff at Central. Thank you, guys. All right, right into this break. Let me get the break screen up. And get the product. Chris, give me that. Right here. All right, guys, 2 boxes, UFC. I have a bunch more of this. We actually got 2 cases of it. So if it's a good product and we start killing it, you guys want some more? We have more. The Rippin' reviews are already loaded. Go check out a couple of Rippin' review videos. Go show the gentleman some love. All right, guys, first box up. We got 2 autographs. I was practicing pronunciation of names earlier with my son because I was like, "Bye, I can't do this." So I got him in there. Hold on, let me get circle cam off, and then let me do something. Let's see what we can do here. Let me see what we can do. No. Hold up. Solo camera view. There we go. There you go. We can both be in there. All right. UFC.
This is my shit. I like UFC. Gotta watch tomorrow.
UFC now. Poker is his new thing now. Poker, WWE, and UFC. I don't know. I'm losing them. All right, guys. Good luck. Let's see what we got. Looking for 2 autographs per box.
And baseball.
And baseball. Hot hands. Vinny went with his girlfriend down the shore to spend a couple days down the shore with his girlfriend, so I don't blame him.
There's still some people I don't know. So.
Well, there's a lot of people who don't know. So let's take a look at the new UFC. I don't know the parallels. I see black already. Justin, what is this thing? Gaethje, Mr. Gaethje on top. So we got a black and white negative. Macy Barber. I will call out the numbers. We got, looks like mini diamonds. Rodriguez. That is numbered. We got a numbered mini diamonds right off the bat. That is 194 of 250 going to the 4 spot. Marina Rodriguez on the mini diamonds. Going to 4. Who's got 4? 4 goes Jimmy. Starts it off.
Ilya will win tomorrow? Yeah. Unfortunately. I love Charles so much. I want him to win, but Topuria is probably the best in the UFC right now.
King Green. Tail of the tape. Daniel Hooker.
He's tough.
Tough little fucker.
Yeah, you would like him.
Aspinall, the champ, the new champ. Now they're saying what you would call back down because he got himself in trouble. John Jones. They found out there's a video coming out of John Jones getting in trouble with the law recently.
He probably did whatever you want to do to not fight Aspinall.
You think he was scared?
Yeah, absolutely. He didn't want to actually lose a fight.
All right, how do you say that name?
Marab the Wallish Philly.
Say that again.
The Wallish Philly.
The Wallish Philly.
Marab the Wallish Philly.
All right.
That bantamweight champ, top 3 pound for pound.
They really.
Yeah.
Acosta, Waldo.
Carmine said took my friend away.
Carmine, we wanted you. There's Carmine. Carmine's in chat. Carmine, we wanted you to come hang out with us, Carmine.
Carmine's going to bed in 20 minutes.
Kopolov, Roman, Michael Page, welterweight, MVP. Ulberg, Carlos Ulberg. I never heard of Carlos before. That is one of Refractor. Going to the 8 spot. Wow, that's nice. Alexander Volkanovski. I said the guy got it close.
He's one of the best of all time.
That's a pretty decent card. That's the first time I'm seeing this one. That's pretty cool. That is going to the 3 spot.
Alexander the Great.
You got Mark. You hear that, Carmine? You got an atomic wedgie coming. Reiner D. Ryder. Reiner de Ritter.
Yeah, he's pretty tough.
Manuel Torres. All right, what we got so far, guys? We got 7, 8, 7, 9, 8, 6, 8, 8, 9, 6, 7, 5, 6. Well,
I can't do
that. You can't rip a pack.
Rusty.
You know the names of these better than I do. Hockey beer, rip the pack and read the names off to the people. Can it be that hard?
You can't hit me with a surprise. I'm sorry.
Oh, look, all right, this is how we do it. Look, you open the pack.
Dude,
Tell him he can do. Tell him he can do this, please.
Listen, these are your cards.
Yeah, but you know how to pronounce it. It's really
I know how to
good.
pronounce names doesn't mean I know how to.
Chelsea Chandler on top.
I'm just looking out for you guys.
All right, so
bend corners and shit.
All right, so what's his names? So look over my shoulder and pronounce the names as I'm going through. You don't know that one either. I don't know that one either. Woodson, Sean Woodson. There's a black and white negative. This is nice.
My favorite fighter. Max
Holloway. That's pretty. Going to the 0 spot. Hey, Jeffrey's walking home. We got red, white, and blue stars. Adrian Del Silva. Ariane De Silva. My bad. We got green underneath. That is going to the 5 spot. It does too. Look at it, Jim. Look at the back and all. Like it does. Look at it. Oh, what did it say?
Right after his awesome KO of Justin Gaethje.
When they fight again tomorrow night?
Not them two, but yeah, the UFC 317 tomorrow night.
What's on the end of Carmine's name? Z6Z? The hell is that? Gary. Ian Machado. Gary. 97 of 99 on the green. Going to the 7 spot. Jimmy. That UFC card you just hit me is a case hit. Which one? The Holloway one? No, that's not Holloway. That's going to which Mark has 3. Which one? For the 3 spot. The Alexander card? This one's a case hit.
Yeah. Alexander the Great, Volkanovski.
That's a case hit. That's bells then, right? That'll work. We got bells right with that. Let's go, Mark with the bells. There you go, Mark. Yeah, you guys are going to have to help me walk me through what's valuable and what's not in this. That's what it looks like, too. It looks like downtown. Very nice. Tailor-made. Weston Wilson. Topuria.
Ilya Topuria.
Topuria. Ilya.
He's fighting Oliveira for the championship tomorrow. Ilya Topuria.
What do we got? Goskov? Morgan. There he is. It's Dustin Poirier. And another negative.
Say.
Umar Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov. You better get the fuck out of here.
He's fighting for the championship tomorrow.
Kai France. Kai Kara France. 134 of 175. Going to the 4 spot. Jimmy.
Flyweight.
Taco says not a case hit.
False bells.
Not a Mark. There is another fighter. Taco just says nope, not a case hit. He's telling nope. You just made me bells for nothing. Trevor Peak on the red and blue stars. Going to the 0 spot. Michael Chandler, Perez, and Israel Adesanya.
Close.
Sounds close enough, right?
Adesanya.
One of
the greatest of all time.
7, 5, 6, 9, 2, 7, 8, 3, 3, 1, 3. There's Umar again. I see purple coming up, guys. We got Anderson Silva. Bruno Silva. They brothers? No? Victor Henry and our purple. Michael Page, welterweight on the purple. Don't see it's numbered. It is not numbered. Going to the 7 spot.
Go say that name in chat.
Who is the guy behind me? This guy here is my son, Christian. That's Jared. Trick shot Jared. He's new too. You never seen my son. It's my son, Christian. Christian's 19.
I'm an OG.
He's an OG. He's the first Philly Whiz kid. We got 7, 5, 6, 9, 2, 7, 8, 3, 3, 1. That's 3. And 7, 4, 4, 9, 2, 3, and 1.
You can put my next real bells card in this sandwich bag.
Well, there's a story behind that. Alonzo Menefield. Yeah.
Yuri
Prohaska. Tony Ferguson. Anderson Silva on the negative. Pretty. Going to the 4 spot. Your red and blue stars. France, Kai France. And Venom. UFC Venom. Michael Page. That's a nice card. Going to the... I don't see a number. And on the card at all. There it is, 4. Going to the 4 spot. Jimmy. Marlon Vera. Cheetah. And Rodriguez.
Cheeto.
Cheeto.
Yeah.
There's a difference between Cheetah and Cheeto.
I didn't mean to say Cheeto.
Charles Jourdain?
Nah, I don't know.
Because I don't know. Robert Whitaker. Kyle Phillips. Your red and blue stars. Kazmat.
Thumbs up,
Chimaev. That's pretty nice. Middleweight.
Nazardine Imavov, something like that.
Nazardine Imarov. Looks like a image variation.
Nazardine Imavov. I don't know his last name. I just know his first name is Nazardine.
Nazardine.
He just knocked out into a lot of sign.
One a cat, the other one's a puffy cheese flavored chip. Make up your mind. There's Rose. We're gonna call her Rose. How about that? Vulcan. Farrat.
Yeah.
Maynham Farrat. Ooh, we get an auto. There's our first auto. Trey Waters, green. On card auto. 55 of 99. Going to Timmy P. Trey Waters. Guys, I wouldn't know if it was bells, if it was biting me in the ass.
Probably not.
Probably not, Christian says. Trey Waters is not that popular. Going to Timmy P. Timmy P gets the first autograph. Trey Waters, 55 and 99 on card autograph. Going to Timmy. Purple. Purple not numbered. Murad. Deshrasfeli. Tavares-Philly. So we'll do what they do after a while. You just go through the base. You got your negative. We got gold. I see gold. Who we got? What's the name, Christian? Edson Barbosa. Gold. That is 25 of 50. Also going to the 5 spot. Timmy P. With back-to-back hits, Timmy.
Pretty much.
Red and blue stars. Sterling. Erie. Still looking for another autograph. And of course, Super Practor would be nice. Day Silva. And your negative. We got a blue. Yasmin. Jagaro? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yasmin. That is number 62 of 150 going to the 2 spot. Blue going to the 2. Jimmy. Purple, not numbered. Roman Kopolov. Silva. It's a few silvers, huh?
Yeah. Oh, God, there's a beat.
Still looking for one more autograph, guys. Box number 1. Figueroa.
We said Figueiredo.
Figueiredo. And it's
I think he just want to play. I don't know his name. Just watch him.
Funk Master. What's his name? Sterling?
Aljamain Sterling.
Aljamain Sterling Funk Master.
That's his nickname.
Going to the 3 spot. That's Marco. Marco, get the Funk Master, Marco. And 2 base. Last pack should have autograph. Let's see if we get a good autograph. Base. You're negative, Dustin. Poirier. And we have a redemption. Ooh. It's a redemption. Let's see what we got. Khabib. Going to the 6th spot. Max Holloway. Fist of Fury.
That's that knockout.
Going to the 4 spot. All right. So before we see what the redemption is, we got 6, 6, 3, 3, 8, 7, 7, 8, 5, 9, 6, 4, 1, and a 9. All right. Redemption. Could be good. I don't know. Tops, congratulations. You are due to receive Chrome Rookie Autograph Blue Refractor Parallel of, you want to call it?
Steven Urseg.
Stephen Urseg. Stephen Urseg. Flyweight. So Stephen Urseg goes to the S spot. CRA-S goes to the S spot. PQRS, that's Christopher S, the 9 spot. There you go, Chris. You got yourself an autograph.
Urseg's not bad. Title fight a couple months ago. Lost, but yeah, they did just lose 2 times. What? They haven't fight.
Fist of Furies are 1 and 48. Is it Bell's talk? Not Bell's though, right? He just lost 2 times.
He just fought for the title again.
Move that to there and then put that in there. No, papers there. And put that in the middle. Right? In that. All right, box number 2, guys. Cactus is not too much. All right, so now we know what they look like. We know we're getting negatives in every pack. Stars and red and blue stars. Blanchfield on top. There's our refractor, Tony Ferguson. Tail of the tape. Shogun. Khabib. Victor Petrino on top. Peyton Talbot. And your black and white. Arman. Yeah.
Arman Sarukian.
Sarukian. And your stars, red and blue stars.
No.
They don't know that name either.
Arman Sarukian. Great Sandman.
Gaethje on top. Charles Jourdain. St. Dennis. It's a pretty cool negative. At least it looks decent. Your refractor. Oh, that's like an aqua. Aqua. Go ahead, Christian.
They call them shower bullets. So.
The shower bullet. So that's what we're calling them. Shower bullet. 116 of 199 going to the 6th spot. Chris A. Yeah, Jared, with decent cards. Chrome looks good. But we're all looking for a superfractor. You know what I mean? And superfractor look really good. Albays.
There's the fly.
Asmat. Robert Whitaker. Looking for our first autograph. Justin Gaethje on the purple. Going to the 8th spot are blue. Rashad Evans. 78 of 150. Going to the 8th spot, Jimmy.
Rashad Evans once almost knocked out John Jones. Greatest of all time, John Jones.
What we got? 1, 7, 8, 7, 5, 3, 6, 1, 1, 0, 4, 4, 2, 7, 8, 8, 7, 2, 5. 2, 1, 5, 8, 8, 1, 9, 8, 0, 6. France on top. And there's our negative. Alexandra Victoria.
Alexander Pantoja.
Pantoja.
He's fighting tomorrow.
He's fighting tomorrow?
Flyweight champion.
Joshua Van on your blue. That is numbered 4 of 150 going to the 4 spot. Jimmy. Chaos. Kobe Covington on the Chaos. Is that just another insert, or is that something special, guys? Is Chaos a case hit?
Nah, I'm pretty sure that's just his nickname. I hate Kobe Covington. I don't even know if it's a nickname or not, but...
Chaos is his nickname.
Yeah.
Insert, Josh says. Just an insert.
Idiot.
Still looking for 2 autos, guys. See if we get an auto. Mastomoto on the negative. Martinez. Forrest Griffin on your refractor. That's going to the 2 spot. Still looking for 2 autos. And green. That is numbered 168 of 175. Gillian Robertson. Straw weight. Going to the 8 spot. Jimmy. Purple. On top, Morgan. Charrier. Charrier. Sounds about right. 2 autographs still looking for. Still chasing them. Air kick. Airec. Ursek. Your refractor. Black and white. Brito. Green. Alexandra Pantoja. 35 of 99. Going to the 5 spot. Timmy P. Refractor.
Yuri Prohaska.
Yuri Prohaska. Marabuna. Still looking for 2 autographs.
He is the champ. One of the best champs, I think. Should be high in the pound for pound rating.
Derek Lewis on your stars.
I think you like Derek Lewis.
You think I would?
Yeah. He's a heavyweight.
2 packs left. I'm looking for 3 packs left, including this one. Looking for 2 autographs. There's one. Marcus McGee. On-card autograph. Going to the M spot. Mark O. Marcus McGee. Anybody special?
Uh-oh.
Not really, right? Just average, Mark. Purple. Christian Rodriguez. Still looking for 1 more autograph. Me either, Mark. Me either. The UFC. Another one of the El Nino problem. Raul Rojas.
I'm actually going to say his name.
Rosas.
Yeah.
Rosas.
He's actually my age.
He's young? He's young as you?
Somewhere around there.
All right, last pack. Looking for an autograph. Redemption again. Another redemption. Manuel Torres. Going to the 6th spot. We got another redemption. All right, let me call these out real quick. 1 1 4 8 3 8 3 2 2 3 2 0 2 1 0 4 1 9 7 7 9 1 3 4 6 0 6 8 0 3 0 5 2 4 6 4 1 1 0 4 6 3 5 6 5 8 7 6 2 2 1 3 6 7 6 9 3 and 1. These two, Christian. All right, our redemption, guys. All right, I'm gonna make a deal with you guys. All right, if this isn't a huge card, I'm throwing in an entire extra box. They're $280 each. Since this is their first break of this product, it was a little salty, a little dusty. Plus, my son's here, so to celebrate, if this is not a banger, I'm gonna throw another box in.
Sounds good to me.
Topps Online redemption card. Congratulations. Chrome rookie autograph of
Steven Ursing again.
same one?
Yep, same exact
Same
one.
redemption?
Yep, same exact redemption.
Same exact redemption.
Same exact.
Two of the same redemptions. Holy shit. Going to the S spot. How you like that stuff? Christopher S. Chris. Two of the exact same redemptions. What's that? Crazy. Back-to-back boxes. Back-to-back boxes. He gets two of the exact redemptions. All right, Christian, pick me out a good box, Christian. Yeah, pick me out a good box. All right, so I'm going to throw in an extra box. Like I said, celebrating my son being here. It's a new product. And it was a dusty break. So, giver's gain. Now, what do you think? Think Christian should rip this box? Are you ready to do this?
No.
Come on, dude. You know the name's pretty good. You can fly
I know
through
the
it.
names, but I can't. I'm not good at handling the cards. Got like.
Yes, we did Marvel already. Marvel is over. Yeah, listen. You know what I mean, Jim? Why not? Plus, I got to get used to what it looks like, and this is my first time opening anything. Guess what? Baseball Life. Marvel, we got a couple blaster boxes. We got some decent cards out of the blaster box. I think $120 card. And in the first hobby box, there was a claw. We got a claw, stainless steel claw, and red spiderweb, black spiderweb. Second box is more like basic and average, but it was a decent break. All right, we know what these look like. We're gonna fly. There's our first autograph right off the back. Jonathan Martinez. That is going to the J spot. Who's got J? D-E-F-G-H-I. J's at the top. Joseph H. goes to the 0 spot. Here you go, Joey. Daniel says he's good. Who is baseball fan? Baseball fan. Who are you, baseball fan? Well, everybody's name's all screwed up. I don't know why No, it's not you. Everybody in chat. Why YouTube for some reason turned it on. It's Kenny? Ken, it did everybody, Ken.
I see the K.
So, yeah, it's right. There's the K. It changed everybody's name. We turned it on today, and everybody streams like this, not just mine. Charles Jordan on the purple.
It was 15 years ago. Baseball fan.
The Silva. We got orange, guys. Orange. And let's see what we got.
I think I saw Kamara Usman in there.
Kamar Usman, he said?
And
Lerone Murphy.
not bad. Pretty good.
1 out of 25. That's nice.
Pretty good.
1 out of 25. That might be Bells. Going to the 1 spot. Kyle P.
I don't think it's quite Bells. I don't know how.
Not quite Bells.
Cards, but he's good.
25 is not bad.
It's either like 16-0 or 15-1.
Chimes, Taco says. Chimes, baby. Refractor, Danny Barlow. Going to the 9 spot. Yes, there is. You got to go into your settings and just change your name. You can change your name under settings. Somebody give him directions on how to do it. Remember the name.
Bilal Muhammad.
Bilal Muhammad.
Remember her name. It's the corniest nickname in the UFC's history.
What is it? What?
So he won the welterweight championship. He beat Leon Edwards, and like he's just a boring ass fighter. All he wins is from decision. Like he don't submit people. He don't knock people out. And he won the championship. Like everybody, like nobody really cared about him. He made his nickname. Remember the name? Just to lose his next title fight.
He made his nickname Remember the Name?
And he lost. So now he's just a fucking doofus.
1-7-1-9-7-1-6-8-2-6-1-1-9-8-5-5-7-9-5-1-9 and 6.
He's a good dude, but he pissed me off. All those wrestlers that are boring make me mad. Besides Viral.
There you go. Kenny fixed it.
Kenny Cobb.
Yep. I'm built different. I did. I'm built different. I figured you'd figure it out pretty quick. Sparkles. It's 207. 207 of 250. Going to the 7 spot. Jimmy. Makado Gary.
You said it earlier.
Machado.
Okay. Ian Machado.
Ian Machado Gary. on the mini diamonds.
He's good. Good welterweight. Ian Machado.
When did the gold hit? What do you mean, Kendrick? The gold hit on Tuesday, I think. Tuesday? Yes. Well, I had to load up ready for today. So gold hit on Tuesday. It was I think it was $16 each. $16 each. So everybody who had gold got an extra 1,600 points. Robert Whitaker on your purple. So now, why don't they have mems in this? There should be no reason they can't have relics in this. Gloves, shorts. You know what I mean? Some bloody gloves. That would be cool. Venom again. Michael Page. Going to the 4 spot. The major hit, the gold bounty hit, the wheel bounty hits. All 3 bounties hit, and then the next day on Tuesday, the sharing bounty would have hit too. So it was a crazy, wow. Yo, guys, this is the free box. I just gave you the biggest card in the box. Maybe in the break, maybe in the product on card. Alex Pereira. Wow, that's nice. That's huge. On card autograph. Bells, baby.
Shama. It was the biggest name out there. Oh, I'm so sad he lost this title.
He just lost his title, but that's a monster card. That is numbered, guys. Going to the 2 spot, Jimmy. 22 of 150 on card autograph.
Shama.
Very nice.
Just look.
That makes me feel good. When I throw an extra box in and you guys get a hit like that, that makes me feel good. Going to Jimmy.
Hopefully he wins back the lightweight or light heavyweight championship. Magomed Ankalaev is the champion. I don't like him. I remember watching on the bus back to from where was it, West Virginia.
Yeah, it was. That was that long weekend. 22-150. It's a dynamite card, so. Very nice. Going to James. There you go, Jimmy. Snuck up on me too. Peter Yan. That's nice. That's the first one we've seen of this. What is this? I can't even tell what it says. Blue man. That's what it looks like.
Peter Yan the Beast. Peter. I don't know.
Going to the 9 spot. I see purple. Asmat.
Yeah, you got
We got the first name down. We got Asmat's first name down. Waldo Cortez Acosta. Is that how you say his name?
Yeah.
Mini diamonds. That should be numbered. It is 215 of 250.
250.
Going to the 5 spot. Timmy P. Calabo.
No idea.
Joshua Calabo.
See, I'm not like a high part. Like, I don't know everybody, but I know more than the regular casual.
It will be a buyback after they fight. Jared will talk to you later. Bo and Nickel.
Went to Penn State.
Refractor. Going to the 6 spot. Last pack of the extra box, guys. Michael Page. UFC middleweight. Paul Craig. These are nice inserts. And Tim Elliott ends up the break, guys.
You gotta do the numbers.
It's right here. 0, 8, 4, 2, 5, 1, 6, 5, 8, 5, 2, 7, 4, 3, 8, 5, 6, 1, 9, 8, 2, 6, 8, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, 2, 3, 6, 6, and 7. All right. No, I gotta re-show them. All right, so let me grab everybody's name, do a race. Get everybody's names. Log in. Joseph H is the top, down to Christopher S. Copy guys up. Drop everybody in, paste. Done. 30 seconds on the clock. Boom. Set. First place grabs the spin on the wheel, guys. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. Where's that paper? Where I see the booster paper for here? Is it in there?
Yeah.
All right. Try to put it in the side. Can you get it on the side? Yeah, put it in there like that. 4 seconds. First place gets it. Mark. Oh, Mark with the win. There you go, Mark. Mark's like 3rd win in 2 days. Marco, then Jimmy, double Jimmy. Billy B's in the house. What's up, Billy? Good to see you, Bill. About to do a spin on the wheel. Let's get Mark in here real quick. House wheels up. And good luck, Mark. Let's get it. Mark, $20 store credit, Mark. That.
So bad.
What did you do today?
No, the field.
I'm excited to see when Disney Chrome and Sapphire gets announced. That product's going to be incredible. Yeah, it's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. Listen, even Marvel Sapphire is gonna be dynamite too. All right, let me show you what we got in this break. A lot of names I can't pronounce, but that's the way it goes. Just scroll through them real quick. Martinez on the autograph. Steven, what's that last name again? Urseg on the redemption. McGee on the auto. We got another Urseg. Back-to-back Ursegs on the redemption for Chris S. Let's go. And we got Waters autograph. Holloway. Machado's in there. And then we got a fake me out. Bells because of Marco. And then our biggest hit of the break. Alex Pereira. On-card autograph. Numbered to 150.
Oh, Tom.
Very nice. Going to Jimmy. Thank you guys for filling the break. And I'm glad I threw the extra box in for you guys. Let's see what we got. Let me raise the bounties up. Major bounty is now 160. Gold bounty is now 140. All right. All right, guys, let me bring you guys into our stores. Let me see what we got left in our store. Guys, we are still rocking a 15% code. If you want to use it, it is 15% fire is the code. 15% fire. Here's what's left in our store. What we got left, guys? There we go. All right, so F1, it looks like the closest. We have 8 fillers left. So, guys, anybody want to jump into F1? It's a 10-spot left side break. Has 2 boxes of Fanatics Fest exclusive F1. It was $175 a spot. Full spots are sold out. We have 8 fillers left. 8 fillers, guys. And again, they're only $18 minus 15%. Minus 15%. $15.30. $15 to take a shot to get into that break, guys. Fanatics Fest Baseball. 7 spots left in PYT Baseball, guys. And take 15% off all the teams. This is break 538. Let me tell you what we got in it. We got a 2024 Bowman's Fest. We got the new 2025 Topps Dynamic Duels. We got a 25 Bowman Jumbo. We got a box of Topps Fanatics Fest Series 2 Hobby. We got a box of Topps Inception. And I threw in a box of Dunroll's Baseball as well. All right, in there. There's only 7 spots left in PYT. And then we got team fillers, which will go real nice. Cactus Jack. 8 spots left in WWE Cactus Jack, guys. This is break 542. 1 Cactus Jack, 1 Select, 1 Prism. It's $120 minus the 15%. It's only $102 to get into Cactus Jack. You can't get into Cactus Jack cheaper than that anywhere. Give away 2 fillers to F1, Jimmy says. You got it, Jimmy. Jimmy's giving away 2 fillers to F1, guys. We're going to have some fun with F1 right now. Guys, use that 15% code. Let's jump in. All right. Jimmy grabbed the last 8 fillers to F1, guys. We're giving out 2 spots. Courtesy of Jimmy. Daniel, what's going on, Daniel? Good to see you, buddy. Daniel grabbed one of them. Grabbed Cincinnati. Thank you, Daniel. We're down to 6 spots left in baseball. Only 6 spots left to go in baseball. Jimmy, thank you, Jimmy. All right, I'm also going to do this again one more time, too, guys. Let me bring this up. Bring you in. Copy. Give me a second. Copy link. All right, bring you guys in. That goes there. Paste it up. Right there. This goes here. Paste that up. All right, guys. Little Taco, Jimmy's son. He's got his own YouTube page, and they're going to be starting doing their own breaks soon. Space City Breaks. Little Taco's already put a couple reviews up. Here is his channel. All right, here is his link. Please go show him some love. Go check out his videos. Please subscribe. Give him some likes as well. They are going live tomorrow from the card show. And go check his stuff out. Give him some love. Jimmy's giving out 2 more fillers to chat also, so go check it out. All right, guys? Show the kid some love. Working hard. He's doing a good job, Talk. Real good job. Mark goes, already subbed. Let's go. Good job. All right, so you can stare at that for a second. Talk's got all kind of... He just did the top Star Wars Masterworks break. Panini Optic. I think he pulls a downtown and an uptown in that break, too. In that review. So go check it out. All right, so let me do Jimmy's stuff real quick. And we're going to do a giveaway. Matter of fact, let me do the giveaway. I don't have to wait. I can do it right now. All right, boom. Boom. Taco is the keyword. Hit it up. Taco, exclamation point, is the word to get into the givey. Should be a fun day tomorrow, Jim. Yeah, and things are getting busier, so you guys are going to do good. Two spots. 2 fillers going out to F1. Somebody's going to get a shot to get into F1, courtesy of Jimmy. Six spots left in baseball. PYT baseball. 6 to go. 8 to go in Cactus Jack. Everything else is sold out. 39 people in chat. We got 30 entries. Give you another 30 seconds. This is 2 fillers in the F1 break, guys, courtesy of Jimmy and Taco. Now I want Mexican food. Birria tacos. One of my son's favorite. Ron goes, burrito, taco, burrito, chimichangas. Flour or corn? I like crispy. I can do crispy or soft, but I like corn better. My personal opinion. I like corn. All right, that's all, guys. Anybody else want to get in? Get in. 2 fillers given away, courtesy of Jimmy. 40 people in chat. Pace you guys up. Here we go. Definitely flour. Jeff goes, I like flour better. This is not a taco I don't like anyway. It wouldn't matter. Would not matter. There you go. JJ at the top. Down to... boom. Clear the names, drop everybody in, paste. Anybody else get in here? Boom. Taco. PS3 Junkie. What is your real name, PS3 Junkie? Everybody's names all changed. I have no idea who it is anymore. JP4. I missed all my fillers for the UFC, but that was pretty rough of a break. 2 of the same redemptions in 2 boxes. Is that crazy? 2 boxes. 2 same redemptions. David Lane. What's up, David? David, oh, I got you, David. You're in. How are you seeing my name, Pete? No. I see Billy Burnett 1102. Same as what you see, Billy. We don't see RVFD. Warhorse is JP. JP is actually my name. It's fun. It's all screwed up because of, I guess, YouTube decided to do this. So, Warhorse, did I get you in? Are you in this? Yeah, JP4. I don't know. Is Warhorse in this? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Yeah, you got me. I don't know, dude. I don't know why I did this, but I look. Your name says JP47471. Like, now I got to figure out everybody's name. It's driving me nuts. Stupid shit. I can imagine what they did it for. 1 minute on the clock, guys. Set. No, wait. I got to need more of 1 minute. I got to do the list. Maybe they wanted to see which channels handles are still active. I don't know, right? It's crazy. Just add David to it real quick. All right, everybody's in. Everybody else come in since then? No, we're good. Done. Boom. Good. I need 5 minutes to do the list. Boom, boom. Set. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. All right, guys. We got 2 fillers to give out courtesy of Jimmy. First place, last place gets them. Listen, they haven't scored shit all week, dude. Two shutouts in a row. What was Philly's score? The final score? 2-1. That's all it was 2-1?
Oh, wait, no. Right now it's 11-0.
11-0.
Right now, I'll call the other day.
They got crushed in the last couple days. What? They got shut out 2 games in a row.
Yeah, lost 2-1 yesterday.
2-1 yesterday.
Shut out 1-9.
So they scored. They lost 2-1 yesterday. So in 3 games, they scored 1 run. Here you go, Billy. Billy's back. Billy, you're back, Billy. You did it. Billy's back. You can understand why they did, or you can't. YouTube handles are unique usernames that can't be duplicated. Channel names can be copied and impersonated. I don't know. You know, it would have been nice if they would have sent us an email letting us know what the hell they were doing. I don't know. It did a Vanessa stream as well. Vanessa's stream was all changed as well. I didn't see anybody else's. I seen Vanessa's first, so I had to hint. I had to hint once we got into our stream. I had to hint that ours was going to be like that too. No. I wish it was. Nice tea. Look like a Jack bottle? Yeah, guess what? Does look like a little Jack bottle, doesn't it? Guess what? Right there, Jim. Jim, right there. Don't that look like? That looks like a Jack bottle. A little miniature, though. No, it's iced tea, unfortunately. I don't know. I guess maybe. Is it? So is Hitman? Is all Hitman's names changed? And I don't remember the @ sign being in front of everybody's name as well. I don't remember it saying @Jimmy, @Taco. You know, it's all normal in Hitman stream, is it? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Vanessa's is all backwards. Mine is backwards, and I double checked to make sure there wasn't a new button or something that they flip it on. I'm looking for like a new setting or something. I don't see any new settings or anything like that. 40 seconds, guys. Ready to rock and roll. F1 racing. We got 6 spots left in baseball. 8 left in WWE. Yeah, Bill, I wish that was the case. I wish that was the case. We're just peons. 14 seconds left. 10. Who's got first place and last place, courtesy of Jimmy? Who's got first? Billy. Look at that, Bill. Billy gets a spot. Bill, you get a filler, courtesy of Jimmy for the F1 break. Billy Burr. And last place. Who's got last place? Last place. Snips. Let's go. Christian, if you want to do it, you can put the radio on if you want. Oh. So you can do it for me. All right, Snips is in. We're good to go. Let's rock and roll. Get right into this break, guys. Set up a randomizer. Get a new randomizer up. Boom. Get that out of the way. Teams list. All right, welcome in, guys. This is break 536. Fanatics Fest exclusive F1 Racing 10-spot left side break. We have 2 spots to give out through 10% fillers. They are Anthony A for 2, Aldine for 2, Andrew Riv for 1, Marco, Anthony A, Sneezy, Lipscomb for 2, T Diver for 2, Jimmy for a couple, Billy B and Snips, courtesy of Jimmy. Top 2 get in, guys. We grabbed 20 names. Copy you guys up. Bring you into our races, bounties, and randomizer. Paste, drop everybody's names in. We got 536, and this is fillers. Let's go. Roll that dice. 6 times on the dice. Begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the top 2 are Jimmy and Lipscomb. Congratulations. Jimmy never fails to hit a filler. I don't think Jimmy's at least 90% his hit rate's at least 90%. Congratulations to the winners. I apologize to the people who did not get in. You will be entered into our second chance giveaway at the end of the evening. Jimmy and Lipscomb. All right. Our 10 participants are Jimmy, Mark, Max, and Jimmy and Lipscomb. All right, we grab the names. It's basically Jimmy personal. Let me get that up, set that up, put that like that, computer. Description. We got 536, and this is names. Name order only, guys. 7. Begin. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and your name order is Max at the top, Lipscomb at the bottom. What's the chances of Jimmy not getting first or last? It's always like a Jimmy sandwich. Max and Lipscomb. Copy up, grab into our teams, drop in, paste, grab the numbers from the 1 down to the 0 spot, copy up, back in, do it one more time. New giveaway, drop in, paste, description, 5, 3, 6, and this is numbers. Going 5 times. 4, 3, 2, 1, and your numbers. 1, 2 at the top and 9 at the bottom. There we go. Jimmy with the 0 and the 1. Max got the 2. Jimmy gets the 3. Mark gets 4. Jimmy gets 5, 6, 7, 8, and Lipscomb gets a 9. All right, guys, we got the products. Christian, grab me that break. Thanks, sir. You see the price of those little boxes. They're like cigarette boxes. 2 of them. And then 2 Formula 1 hobby. Crack keys open first. Basically, this is the retail version of, this is like a mega box. You can still pull some decent cards, but not easy. We will power up these. Max Verstappen. You'll see a lot of Max in there. Let's baseball next. Only 6 teams to go, Chris said. Only 6 teams to go on baseball, guys. You still got 15% off in baseball. So any of those teams left in baseball, take 15% off. Only 6 to go. Yeah, that baseball break should be a fun break. A lot of product in there. A lot of cards. Not too expensive. You got Inception in there. You got the new, the duels in there. Fanatics Fest exclusives in there. Bowman Jumbo. If it sells out tonight, Chris says he's going to grab a team filler for chat. Plus, there's a gold spot in that break as well, guys. There is a gold spot in that break as well. Only 6 to go. So, Bartolo, Prost, Logan Sargent, and your refractor. I told you you're going to see a lot of them. Verstappen. On the refractor, go into the 0 spot. Van Hoppen. Lewis Hamilton. We'll take a Lewis Hamilton autograph. That would be nice. Schumacher. And your silver and black and white wave. Zagarzetta. F3. So what's the difference? So I see F1, I see F2, and I see F3. Are they just different categories as far as racing goes? Fittipaldi, Enzo. Our green wave, that is numbered. We got a number. That's nice. David Coulthard, 8 of 99, going to the 8th spot. Legends. Top tier, mid tier, and then entry tier. So it's all F1, but they're different tiers. So the big boys, the best guys, go to the F1, then F2, and then F3. I got you. AAA. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. Speed Demons, Victor Martins. Verstappen. Yoki Tusada? Is that numbered? It is not. And your black and white wave. Maney. Kush Maney. Verstappen. That's nice. Recharged. Nico Hulksberg. George Russell. Franco Calapito. Martins. And Lance Stroll. Your wave. Verstappen again. Like I said, you'll see a lot of them. Hopefully we see them in these other boxes. That's where we want to see them. Speed Demons. Ocon. That's where we want to see them. Recharged. Tusada again. Cordial on your wave. And your X-Fractor or your checkerboard. Oliver Berman. We'll go through real quick. 4447991 9886066 727781 00025521129900015543334 47226306 5448 4443294 4 and 5. So we got one numbered out of that, 8 and 99. Show no duh. Show no duh. So, Talk, tell us some of the inserts are in here. What are some of the inserts are in here? I know they said that the autographs, all the autographs on the checklist are 101s. So I guess it's got to be super hard to hit an autograph. Unless it's like an autograph on a different parallel, and then each one of them's a 101. He wasn't listening. No, he wasn't. I know he wasn't. Jimmy, how many tables you got tomorrow? You got 2 tables or 1? Two tables and not enough room to show it all. No, the Fanatics box, Talk. 3 rolling cases worth of stuff. Nice. Refractor, Future Stars, Paul Aaron. Guess you say Aaron, right? A-R-O-N. Go into the 1 spot. Van Hoppen, Lewis Hamilton. Like I said, we'll take a Lewis Hamilton autograph. Landon Norris. Verstappen. Verstappen again. On your wave. Oscar Pastradi. Pastradi. And your wave, Verstappen again. Your checkerboard, Verstappen, Max. Going to the 0 spot. New York specific parallels include Taxi Check Gold, New York Slice Orange, Status of Liberty Green, City Lights Black, and Big Apple Red, plus the 1 of 1 foil fractor. Let's go. Piastri. Also, Big Apple rookies. Green Wave is numbered. Green Wave, it is 65 of 99 going to the 5 spot. Cordial. Amir Cordial going to the 5. James. Schumacher. And your last wave goes to Russell. Give me these numbers real quick. 228177283442044000994 438846666 577604408 and 7. Zero 00553399079911551 and 202266558 and a 4 and a 1. All right, boys and girls, here we go. Look for exclusive parallels. There it is on the back. Out of 50, Taxi Check Gold. 25 are orange. 15s are green. 10s are black. 5 are red. Foil fractors are 1. Big Apple rookies. Let's see. 7 cards per box. Almost $100 a card. Plus $5.80 a box. $5.80 for a pack of cards. Come on. I want to see something really nice. All right. I don't know where they're at. They're base. Oh, got one from the top. So I'm sure the first couple are going to be base. If I get that one down, it'll be nice. Let's see how they go. Kimmy Antonelli on your base. Going to the 4 spot. All right, so we're going to get a good look at what the base looks like. Jack Duhan. Base is number 2, going to the 2 spot. And our first number card, 23 of 25. That's Oscar. How do you pronounce that last name? Piastri? Piastri? There you go. Going to the 3 spot. That's James. And he goes Bells. Really? I love F1. And he goes Bells right off the bat. We'll take it. Talk. Let's go. We got Bells. I like Bells right away. Last sold for $290. You kidding me? Wow. I love F1, baby. 23 of 25. He's leading the championship right now. All right, so we want one of his autographs. Doc, we'll take an autograph from him. Green? Is that green? Lando Norris. 4 out of 15. Lando Norris, 4 out of 15. Going to the 4 spot. Mark O. That's Bells too. Big Bell. Taco said that's Big Bell. Doc says that's Big Bells. 4 out of 15 green. $50 did 200, so probably around $500. Mark, you just hit a $500 card. No wonder. Listen, nobody cry. You all had an opportunity to get into this break. Nobody wanted to get into it. That's how much is that first one? That was $290. That's $500. That's already $790 in 2 cards. All right, keep them coming. Is that black? It is black to 10. 1 of 10. Going to the 1 spot. Jimmy. Pierre Gasly. Pierre, guys, got to be Bells too, right? Yeah, I was going to say Bells. That is 1 out of 10. His base did 40, so I valued that around $400. Wow. We got a 5, a 4, it's 9, 10, $1,100 in cards. And we're only 3 cards deep on those cards. Wow. Well, I guess we're gonna run this back on Sunday. If anybody wants to get in on Sunday, I got 1 box left, so I'll do a 1 box and a 1 box, so it'll be a little bit less expensive. And this is probably base. Yuki Tsusada on the base. Yes. Okay. So you get base on the top, base on the bottom, and then 3 hits in the middle. Here, Christian, these over there. Even the base are good. What are their card numbers? Let me do the card. Hold up. Those card numbers are, hold on, 4, 4, 2, 8, and 5. $30 plus on the base, Mark says. Wow. Well, we got to penny sleeve all these then. Christian, do me a favor. Penny sleeve and top load these. Wait, see, there's a whole bunch. All right, another box to go, guys. We're down 6 left in baseball, 7 left in Cactus Jack. 6 left in baseball and 7 left in WWE. I'd like to do baseball, guys. 6 spots left in baseball. All right, so we know how this goes. Jack Doohan on top for the base. Ooh, I see something right off the bat. Maybe I shouldn't. We'll pull from the bottom. There's a Verstappen. Another base on the bottom. Verstappen's got to be $30 plus, right? Green. Nico Hulkenberg. Cool name. Going to the 9 spot. Verstappen goes to the 7 spot. Bells on Verstappen, you think? Let me know. Talk. All right, we got gold off the bat. So we got a gold and then some fun stuff. All right, gold to 50. 26 of 50 going to James. Bells on Verstappen. Last sold for 90. Let's go. All right, before I show this one, let's do bells. This stuff's great. Going to the 7 spot. That's Jimmy. $17. Going to the 7. All right, gold is 26. Also, Jimmy, of 50. Isaac Hajar, 26 of 50. Let me know, Doc. Base sold for 25, so I value that one at around $250. Well, that would be bells. Jimmy, as far as like quality cards, like Marvel being the top of the line cards, these would be low grade cards. Yeah, they're not like these base cards are just paper, like nothing really crazy or anything like that. So yeah, I would say on the scale, I would say like they were on the lower grade side of the cards. You see red, Taco seen red, huh? Ooh. Close to the 900, you think? I don't know. We might have red here. Talk says he sees red. Do we have red? Oh, wait to see what's underneath it. Oh, it's only a base, though. It's only a base underneath it. I thought it was a nice card underneath it, but it's base. Red? I don't know. Is that red? Looks like red to me, Talk. I think you might be right. Let's see. Red? Yes, 3 out of 5, guys. 5 red. Come on. That'd be great if it was autographed. Who we got? 3 out of 5 going to Jimmy. Esteban Ocon. 3 out of 5. Let's go. Bells, baby. Well, now that Jim, now that I said that, Jimmy, this one feels a little thicker and a little sharper and a little better. So the red was a little bit better stock than the base cards. So this is stiff. See how sharp and clean it is? The base card was like more like curvy. See how it's like curve? And it felt like a little cheaper. But the red is like a nice, clean, sharp red. Wow, there's a lot of money in cards out of this product. For 2 little boxes like that, that's a lot of money. All right, so if the next card is numbered or autographed, it should be a monster. If this next card could be autographed or numbered or anything, I think it's Bells no matter what, but I think it's base. I think it's a base card. It's okay. Maybe Bells. Might be Bells. You tell me if it's Bells. Nice for its autograph. Lewis Hamilton. Should be Bells. Going to the 6th spot. Should be Bells going to the 6th spot. Also, Jimmy, we got Bells again. I figured he would be Bells. They sold $70. That's close enough, Doc. We'll wrap it up. Now you got me wanting to open the other box. Now you got me wanting to open the other box. All right, and our last base, Lance Stroll, is our last base going to the 3 spot. So that is the 3, the 9, and the 2. Christian. What, Lance? All right. Guess what? Might up being a lot of nice cards in that break, so that was well worth it. Throw that. Yeah. That's a $600 box. Throw that in there, huh? Joey's like, Pete, throw that in there. Pete, go ahead. Yeah, what Joey said. All right, we got spin in the house. I'd love to do that. I'm dying to open it. Listen, trust me, I'm dying to open it. I'm like, wow, now he's got me interested. Let's put it to a vote. I voted. Let's celebrate all of us being here. Fucking guys. Let me grab everybody's name. Timmy to top. Lipscomb at the bottom. Christian, you're like, can you throw the other box in too? Here, wrap Penny sleeve and top of it too. Hold on, grab these names up and get you into the races. They outvoted me. They're like, we're taking a vote. Paste. Done. 30 seconds on the clock. First place gets a spin house wheel. Christian said throw it in and take it out of his allowance. Start. Go. First place gets it. Yeah, listen, I have one box and one box. One box of the retail and one box of that. So it would be exactly half. So what's it? 80 and 80s, 160. So it would be $85 to get into it. That definitely degen. But let's sell the baseball first. We sell the baseball, I'll put it up. Jimmy with the win. Wait, Lipscomb out of nowhere. Wow, I thought Jimmy had it. Lipscomb for the win. Lipscomb pulls it off at the last minute. Damn, I thought Jimmy had it at the end. Lipscomb came out of nowhere. All right, here we got Lipscomb, and then Jimmy takes the next like 5. Yeah, listen, we sell out of baseball. I'll put it up. Like I said, it's half that, so it's half of 175. 180s, 90s, 180. So like $85, 10 spots. But I mean, that's definitely worth it. You know what I mean? That's definitely worth taking a shot at it. You know what I mean? I didn't realize how good the cards were either, and how much they're worth. Now I'm like, maybe I'll get the spot. All right, Lipscomb, you're up, Daddy. We got to spin on the house wheel for you. Taco says buffering. We're good on this end, Tac. Check your phone. Check your thing. We're good on this end. Shouldn't be. Everybody, am I clear or am I buffering? I'm back. Maybe you're back. Anybody else lose me? Did anybody else lose me? We're good? I'm not losing any frames. Everybody got me? Everybody here? All good here. All right, Chris. Here we go. Good luck. Lipscomb. $25 store credit going your way, sir. Thank you, Justin. Got in on a filler too and get an extra $25 back. Let's go. All right, let's check out what we got in this break. Fun little break. Didn't realize it would be that fun. So your base, we penny sleeve and top load all your base. And then we got 2 green numbers, green waves, both to 99, 8 to 99, and 65. And then all 1 touches. How nice. Lewis Hamilton, 1 touch. Esteban, red to 5. Let's go. Gold. Hajar to 50. Max on the base. I love F1. Oscar, 23 to 25. Lando Norris to 15. And black to 10 on Gasly. Full little break. Like I said, much funner than I expected. I knew it was expensive, but I was like, all right. All right, let me raise the bounties up. Major bounty, 160 is now 180. Gold bounty is 140 is now 160. All right, remember you into the store. Show you what we got left in the store. All right, what we left to, guys. That's it. So what we got left? We got 7 Cactus Jack, and we got 6 baseball left. And then we will run into team fillers. Even the first card in the first box, Kimmy and Tanello base is almost bells. Amazing stuff. All right, let's check out what teams we have left, guys. I added a box to this. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes to this break. Here's the teams that are left. Take 15% off. Cleveland, Colorado, Detroit, Angels, San Diego, and Tampa Bay. All right, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Stay there. I'm going to do this real quick. Opening, welcome, hold up. Let me see what I can do. Opening, welcome. Let me go in here. Show discounts. All right, so at 15% discount code, I am pulling down as of right now. So 15% discount is over for the night. All right, so 15% is over. So why not? 1680, right? You got an extra 0 in there. It's actually 180. There you go. Thank you, sir. I will tell you 1 minute, Timmy. Give me 1 second. So I'm deactivate this. All right. And then I am going to give you a discount code just for baseball. All right. This is just for baseball. Give me 1 second while I do this. One second. I'll tell you what is in the team fillers as well. Back to the products. PYT baseball. Yeah, my brother's texting me. What's up? Yes, what's up? This is kind of late for him to be texting me. I hope everything's all right. All right, guys. Here is the code for baseball. This is for PYT. If you want to get into baseball, this is PYT only. It is capital letters PYT 25. You can guess what that means. Kenny, you still in chat, Kenny? Koplov, you still in chat? Guys, that's PYT. It's take 25% off whatever's left in baseball. All right? And then if we rock and roll with that, we'll get we'll do baseball. Taking 25%, whatever teams are left in there, guys. 25. Is it live? Hold on. Give me a sec. Hold up. Wait a minute. 1 second, guys. I made a mistake. What the hell? I'll make it better. I'm sorry. It's PYT 30. 30% off. PYT 30, guys. PYT 30. Get you 30% off whatever's left in baseball. That was the code. PYT 30, guys. All right, so that's what's left in baseball. Let's do a little chat giveaway while you guys contemplate that. Koplov, are you still in chat or did you leave us? Next. Edit. Done. Clear. And it's going to be, I'm going to put the code in there as the giveaway. PYT30 is the giveaway code and also the code for the next giveaway. All right, there you go. PYT30. Chris S. grabbed Oakland. Thank you, Chris. Marco grabbed San Diego. 35 people in chat. 23 entries. Bobby O'Brien. That's right, Chris. We got that UFC to rip for you, too. Thank you for reminding me. Got it right here. Daniel, grab the Angels. 4 teams left, guys. Only 4 left. Good idea. Thanks for reminding me, Chris. $26 entries. Got 35 people in chat. 30 more seconds, guys. PYT 30 gets you 30% off of PYT baseball. Timmy, let me take a look at Timmy and give Timmy the idea what's in our... Let me show you what's in our... pull up our team filler. Team filler. So team filler right now is going to have... Timmy, you ready, Timmy? You have Washington at $175. Washington's $175. Toronto at $65. You have Arizona at $85. You have the White Sox at $65. Miami at $70. Minnesota at $75. Seattle at $70. You have the Pirates at $120. And then I think you got Philadelphia and Houston both at $80 each. So your 2 big teams in that team filler is Washington at $175, the Pirates at $120. Chris Aaron grabbed San Francisco. All right, last call for this giveaway. It's 35 people in chat, 28 entries. Last call. Let me set up a race. Guys, I'm throwing an extra box of Dunross into the baseball break as well. So we're going motorboating. You know me. I like the motorboat. What are you laughing about? We're going motorboat. Yeah. You know what motorboat is? He's smart. I wonder if my son knows what motorboat is. I'm sure he does. I guess he's 19. He knows what motorboat is. All right, let's get everybody's name. Copy up. Drop everybody in. Paste. No. Every so often it does it. Copy. Copy. Drop them in again. Paste. Here we go. Divide everybody up. Data. Split them up. Boom. There we go. Corey at the top. All the way down to Andrew. Copy you guys up. Have you ever motorboated, man, in the boat? It creates waves. What's up, Eggs? Where you been? Where's JTS tonight? We miss our friend JTS. Where the hell's he at? Goes to our races and bounties. Names. Edit. Clear the list. Paste. I got everybody in. I got Eggs in there. Eggs is in there. Okay, done. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. Maybe we'll get this thing sold out. Only a couple ready to go. How am I going to do that? Go get an Uber, dude. Call an Uber. I'm going to tell. You going to ruin the rest of your night? Go call an Uber and enjoy the rest of your night. If I did it, I have to do it like for a long time. Then I got to do the same. So. Set. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. All right, guys. First place gets it. All right, first place gets it. PYT 30 gets you 30% off of baseball. Warhordes, we missed you. I'm sorry. How long? 7 left in WWE. Only 4 left in baseball, guys. Use that code for 30% off. 4 left in baseball. We're giving a gold member spot out to this baseball break as well, guys. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to walk him to the door at Uber's here. Stay tight.
See y'all another time.
Thank you guys. Sorry. Just make sure he got in his Uber. Just making sure he got into his Uber. All right, what we got? We got Shelly in first. Congratulations, Shelly. We got Shelly hook up. How you been, Shell? All right, we get Sue came in second. Jeff and Corey, last place, eggs. There's Shelly. What's going on, Shell? Good luck. Here we go, Shell. 15 or less, we get to second spin, Shell. Let's get you something more. Let's see what we can do for you. See if we can double it up or something. Come on. Come on. Get out to that 20. Come on. All right, Shelly. $15 store credit coming your way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. All right, what do we got left? What do we got left? We're down to 4 spots. Let's see the last 4 teams. What 4 we got? We got Cleveland. So let me just show you what this is. So 110 minus 30%. So Cleveland's actually 77. Colorado, 120 minus 30%. Colorado's 84. Detroit, 115 minus 30%. Detroit's a steal at $80. And then Tampa Bay at 90. 90 minus 30%. $63. Get in there, guys. That's the 4 that's left. That's the 4 that's left. All right, so we're going to rip open this box for Chris real quick. Anybody wants to get in? 4 teams left, and we're going to do team fillers. Let's see if we can pull something for Chris. UFC Topps Finest Blaster Box. $808. Everybody's name is back. Look at everybody's old names are back. Everybody's names, they changed all the names back. Well, YouTube changed everybody's names back to the old names. What's up, Mark? Oh, he said hi, Corey. All right, Chris, let's see what's got you, buddy. I tell you what, Finest is a nice product. That's nice. Brady Histan. I like Finest. Just always been nice. Bo Nickel and Rodriguez. Murphy. We have pulled autographs out of these UFCs. UFC's actually been pretty fun. Alexa Grasso. We'll take Alexa Grasso. Never changed. They kept it 808. All right. For some reason, YouTube brought everybody's name back. Everybody's names are all changed and screwed up again. They did the same thing with Vanessa's as well. I don't know why they did it. They didn't tell us. They didn't send us an email or anything. And it's not everybody, because when Hitman streamed tonight, his names are all the same over there. So I don't know what they're doing. Sean O'Malley. Venturi Marvin. That's nice on the Chaos. Come on, can we get at least one numbered card? Come on, give Chris one numbered card. Make me happy. Royval on the last card. No numbers. Well, we'll both throw one box for you, Chris, on the house. Thank you, Chris. All right, so where are we at, guys? They were talking about it earlier. with the Joe Rogan, the Liver King, as hysterical. This poor guy's losing his damn mind. I have a USA box I want to open. Nobody want to buy it. I'm going to open it. I'm going to open it up. Let's see what we got in here. I don't think he did, dude. I think you're right, Eggs. USA baseball, guys. Let's see if we can get a kaboom. Last time we opened one for chat, we did hit a kaboom. Can't be back-to-back boxes, right? I'm just here to invite you all to a dual stream or a chat. Accept or deny, just let me know tough questions to clear the air and find some middle ground in this breaking community. Let me know. I'll set up a time and date. A dual stream for a chat? You clear the air about what? 808? What are you gonna clear the air about? You don't have to clear the air. You ask a question, I'll answer it. What do you need to clear the air about? All right, here we go, guys. We got three orders in this, right? We got gold. Anthony Martinez on your sparkles. Carter Souse. I think that's gold. It is 2 of 10. Let's go. We'll take it gold. Very nice. Take some gold. Like kaboom. Kaboom will be fun. $808. I'm not interested in anything 808. We already moved forward. I don't need to chat with anybody. I don't need to explain anything. I don't need to clear the air with anybody. Okay? Well past that. I'm 57 years old. And let me tell you how I feel. I don't give a flying fuck what anybody thinks or what anybody has to say. Okay? I wish everybody good luck. I hope they all do great. I hope everybody kicks ass. Okay? But I don't need to clear the air for anybody. Okay? I don't need to explain myself. Ethan Holiday on the red Pulsar. 133 of 199. Everybody has my number. Everybody has my number. Anybody wants to talk, they can call me up and talk anytime they want to talk. Listen, you want to give me a call? You can give me a call. Give you my number. Email me. I'll text you my number. You can call me anytime you want. Anybody who wants to talk to me, I'll give you my number. You give me a call. We can talk. Okay? To me, there's nothing to talk about. Okay? There's nothing to talk about. Everybody, there's 3 sides to every story. My side, their side, and the truth. You know? But there's nothing to talk about. Everybody's got my number. Stephen Moment. And I gotta be honest with you, 808. 808. And I'm gonna say this to you, and you could pass this along, okay? I absolutely do not want it to be like this, okay? Absolutely don't. I want everybody to be friends. I would love to work with everybody. I don't want to be like this. By no fucking way do I want it like that. I'm not that type of guy. I'm not looking for problems or issues or anything like that. But I'm sure as hell I'm not going to be bullied, okay? So, but I don't want it like that. I missed the shit out of JML. I missed the shit out of RGL, okay? Those guys did a lot for me, okay? And I miss those guys, and I care for those guys, okay? Simple as that. But You know, and that's how I feel. I don't want it to be like this. Absolutely not. They're good people. They are. Cage, Grakey on the red Pulsar, 137 and 199. No, dude, I don't. Anyway, I'm not that type of guy. Listen, if you ever been in my chat and you have, you know what kind of person I am, dude. I'm a straightforward shooting guy, and I ain't looking for no aggravation or drama. I don't want it like that, man. Listen to me. Listen, I'll say it in stream, and you can clip it. RGL has done a ton for me. JML has done a ton for me. Okay, they're good people. Okay, they're good people, and the thing is that they have their way of doing things, and I respect that. And the point is that, hey, listen, it is what it is, and you should respect me for me be doing my way. You can't get mad at me because I want to do things different, and that's fine. You know what I mean? I mean, listen, this all started real simply when RGL made a video about me and the Anthony Richardson 1-of-1 card. When he made a video jerking me off, making me look like an ass that he sent to his 60,000 subscribers, that kind of twisted my balls. That started this whole thing, all right? So that started it. That pissed me off. I didn't think that was proper. I didn't think that's a good way to help somebody who's growing in this community to go make a video kind of making me look like an ass and sending it out to your subscribers. Hey, he, joke. Listen, if I made a video about RGL making an ass at RGL, okay, he would have lit me up. Okay, he would have lit me up if I did that to him. But it was okay for him to do it to me. Purple Pulsar. But to be honest with you, like I said, I don't want, I don't want any problems, man. I love those guys. I would love a sit down with them. I would love to have a phone call between me and RGL and sit down and talk and work it out, because I think together we would go further than separate. So that's how I feel. Listen, I agree with you, 808. I think it's a better road if we're communicating and working together. Absolutely. You know what I mean? RGL, like I said, I have nothing bad to say about RGL or JML. Nothing bad to say about those guys. I can't. Especially JML. JML's a sweetheart. And so is RGL. I got to say about none of them. I don't. I'm not sitting here. I'm not mad at nobody. You know what I mean? I'm just doing me. I'm just doing me. I'm trying to move forward and have fun and grow. You know? And like I said, I miss those guys. Andrew Jimenez, 72 of 149. Chris, you could have my number, Chris. Same people. I don't want to see. I don't think 808 saying, Jeff, listen, guys. I don't think 808 is trying to say my views are irrelevant. He's not saying that. I don't see that. I think if anything, I respect 808 for reaching out and saying something, man. He's the first person to actually try to bridge the two people. So I respect you, 808. And honestly, dude, why don't you hit me up with an email, and I'd love for you to give me a call or text me or whatever, we can chat. Justin LeBron, 3 of 25. Hit me up with an email, sir. Like I said, I'd be more than happy to talk to you. Ben Jacobs, red Pulsar, 138 of 199. Looking for a kaboom. Purple, blue Pulsar. Quentin Young. Nice. Nathan Rapp on the autograph. Gold Pulsar, silver speckle. Hey, no, wait, you heard what he said? Hey, wait. He thinks you should at least buy a spot. Gold Pulsar, Derek Smith. To 75, that's yellow. 15 to 75, Derek Smith. Let's go. And listen, you know the type of guy I am, and I'm going to say this because I've done it with construction and my restaurants and everything in my life, okay? I don't care about the problem or the issue or what happened and whose fault it is and blaming other people. I don't care about that. All I care about is how to move forward. Remember this, okay? You want to be a little bit more comfortable with life? To me, I don't care about who said what or who did this. To me, that's kindergarten stuff. That's high school stuff. The question is as simple as this. How do we move forward? How do we move forward in a positive direction? I want to be positive. I want to move forward. I don't care that he said this or I said this or he got offended. It is what it is. It's done. It is what it is. How do we move forward is the question. That's what I care. That's how I run my life. All my businesses, my construction, restaurants. I can't get mad at a mistake and scream at the people that making mistakes. I can just say, okay, how do we get better? How do we move forward? You know? Take it easy, 808. Oh, nice. Team Swoosh. CJ Winston. That's nice. I wonder if that's a 1-on-1. That might be a 1-on-1. That might be a 1-on-1. Maybe, Mark. Here we go. Come on. Let's go. We got it. Back to the positive vibes. Let's go, guys. This is my box. I just felt like opening it. You guys weren't buying out baseball, so I figured you needed something to do. Let's go. 1 of 1. We got the bells for that, baby. Very nice. Out of all those boxes, we did. I think we did a whole case, Mark. We did a whole case. I don't think we got any 1-on-1s out of that whole case. And then I opened up the mega box sitting on the shelf. And I said to somebody earlier, does anybody want to buy this box? Nice one. CJ Weinstein. Or Weinstein. Team logo swoosh 101. Very nice. Last pack. Can we get a kaboom out of this as well? Let's go. Alex Sosa on the speckles and RJ Coop Jr. on your purple or fuchsia Pulsar 76 of 99. Megan, Mark, I kind of agree with you, Mark. I seen we pulled way more downtowns. We pulled more 1-on-1s out of megas as well. Not a single one-on-one out of that case. You are right, dude. You are absolutely right. I do believe that megas, and I still have a shitload of megas too. I mean, I could kill you till you're blue, till you're dead with megas. But I have another. At the store, we got at least another 2 cases of megas. So. All right, what we got left, guys? We got. Listen. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys and your feelings and your thoughts. And I appreciate you picking up for me. And you're right. It is what it is. But like I said, I didn't take that. I didn't take 808 as looking for trouble. You know, he has no other way to reach out to me. But simple as an email is good. It is what it is. You know. So I take that as a positive thing. I think that's positive. I mean, somebody trying to reach out to me to possibly correct or fix a situation between me and those guys. I think that's it's positive. You know, I mean, whatever. I always look at everything as a positive thing. You know, because I'm not going to let anything negative get in the way. So I consider that positive. Hey, you know, whatever it is, it is. There's nothing I don't have to answer to anybody. I don't owe anybody any money. I don't owe anybody anything. I don't owe anybody any answers. So there's no, you know, if they want to talk it out and say, hey, then I'm all for it, you know? Yeah, me too, Daniel. I am too, Daniel. Life is too short and screwy. I'm just, you know, hey, it is what it is, you know? But you know, there's nothing. I'm not looking to have a conversation about, you know, what happened or who said this or who said that. I don't care. I don't like, oh, okay, you said this, I said this. You know, listen, and half the shit that gets said is said out of anger after you're pissed off anyway. So that doesn't count. You know what I mean? Like, how many times you get in a fight with your wife and shit comes out of your mouth and shit come out of your mouth? You know, it don't count. You know, it is what it is. You know, and you're right, Eggs. But, you know, listen, 808 goes back from day one with us. So he's just not a new character just jumping in. So he you know, and I never had a problem with him. He's always supported me, and I don't have a problem with him now. You know, and again, I don't have a problem with any of those guys. I do me. You know, I would definitely, you know, love to have a conversation and talk it out and at least be on the same page. But you know, like, you know, what am I supposed to say? Like, I look at things like this. They ain't talking about you. You're not doing it right. Okay? If I was a nobody and we were going nowhere and I did like one break here and one break there and I was like insignificant, nobody would be interested in talking to me. My name wouldn't be coming up in other people's chats. Okay? So if they're talking about me, good or bad, whatever it is, it's cool. You know, it is what it is. I love this community. I love a lot of people. And a lot of people don't come into my chat and don't buy into my breaks anymore because of this. I see them in other people's. I have some people won't even talk to me. I have nothing wrong with them. They won't even like, I said hello to them 7 times in chat over and over again, and they won't say hello. Like, why? Like people take sides. And I know the last thing I want you to do is take sides. I don't want none of you guys to take sides. Listen, I see Mark's in JML stream. I see Mark. I don't want any of you guys to not support. Listen, you know what it's like? Let me explain to you what this is like. It's like girlfriends, boyfriends or girlfriends. If you like a certain type of girl, that's the type of girl you're attracted to. So breakers are the same way. You get a good chemistry and you're happy with that person, go do them. I would be upset with you guys. I'll tell you right now, I would be upset with you guys if you didn't go into somebody else's stream because of me. Don't do that. You absolutely. You go show love where you need to go show love. As simple as that. Don't worry about me. I'm a big boy. I can handle myself. You guys do you. Okay? Remember this, I always said this growing up my whole life. You treat people the way they treat you. Okay? I have murderers for friends. Okay? I have people who are murderers for friends. But you know what? Some of them are my best friends. You know why? Because they treat me good and they treat my family good. So I'm going to respect them, even though they're murderers. So if somebody else treats you well and takes care of you, you treat them well, no matter what shit you hear about people. So you should never, ever start treating people differently because you hear something or because I might have a problem. I would never want you to do that, you know? And you guys are adults. You should know better than that, you know? Pete, I'm on outsider looking in, and I watch both channels, and I don't see any animosity. And Joe, I don't, like you had Jared saying, Jared emailed me, said that I created all this animosity between us. Send me an email. Jared, the one that said that I wrapped up the booklet in a team bag. Yeah, he emailed me and said, "Oh, you caused all this animosity." I caused this? All right. So, like, it is what it is. Like, again, to me, can I say this without disrespecting anybody? This is silly shit. This is grade school, high school. He said stupid shit. Like, let it go. I don't care. You know what it is too? There's a certain part of me. I think they expected me to fall apart. I think they expected they weren't going to support Philly WizKids anymore, and then Philly WizKids was going to shut down, and that's not going to happen. But again, I don't. Whatever it is. Yeah, you know what I mean, Todd. I mean, it is what it is, but again, I don't want this. I don't. It's not us against them by no means. My God, it's all good. It's all good stuff. I got 48 people in chat just listening to me. Yo, we got 4 spots left in PYT, and then we'll put team fillers up if you want to grab in. I only got 8 or 7 spots left in WWE. Cleveland, Colorado, Detroit, and Tampa. I'll tell you what. You buy 2. Buy 2 teams. Sell out 2 teams. I'll give 2 teams the chat. All right. If 2 teams sell, I'll give 2 teams the chat. All right. Deal? I'll give 2 teams out the chat. Mark, you got in trouble by Nightbot. I hopped in and watched RGL and JML not that often, and I really buy into their breaks, mainly due to they are more expensive. Charlie goes, I was moving. I don't know nothing. On a positive note, he wasn't coming in here to ban Matthew. This is just not the time. Yeah, Mark, that's exactly what I feel. Like I said, I don't think 808 came in here. Listen, I'm not going to allow him to badmouth me. He's not going to badmouth me. There's nothing to badmouth me about. What are you going to say? What did I do? Did Papa Pete do something? Please tell me if I did something wrong. You know what I mean? No, I didn't do anything wrong. I stepped away and the conversation got deep. What happened? Do I need to crack some heads? Bill, you missed it, Bill. Listen, you should probably rewind and go back and listen. And it'll kind of fill you into what just happened. Listen, hey, I think I'm actually a little excited. Because I'm being honest with you. I don't want to be enemies with anybody. And this is a long road that I'm ahead of, and it's good to have people on your team. It's good to be positive. And the more positive the community is, the stronger it'll be. So if this leads to a conversation between me and the big dog, I would definitely love that. Bill, you know how to use his letters, Bill, or that chat. Bot will knock you out. Nightbot will knock you right out. You can't use his words, his letters. Not allowed. Warning. You got a warning. Listen, Eric, I appreciate you saying that. We've been on our own. You know what I mean? And we're just hustling, trying to do our thing. You know what I mean? Listen, Bobby, I'm not reaching out to anybody. You know what I mean? If they reach out to me, I was thinking about JML's birthday was on Tuesday. I was going to text JML and wish him a happy birthday and just say, hey, dude, happy birthday. Because I know JML's just following the lead. You know what I mean? Because I never did anything to JML. JML's never done anything to me. But he has, I mean, you know, he's on that team, so I understand. So, but I was going to reach out to him and wish him happy birthday because I missed the dude. You know what I mean? And I don't want to wish him a happy birthday, but I didn't. You know, I had 2 friends in high school that became enemies because of a girl. They were both my friends, and I stayed friends with both, telling them their issues with each other is between them. Like I said. But, you guys, there's so much more to the stories and stuff like that, that side has had problems with. I mean, Stitches is no longer around because of that. Okay, you don't see that anymore. You know, there's a lot of things. You know, Shy is no longer friends with them, no more. Okay, you know what I mean? Hitman had a monster problem with them, issues with them. You know what I mean? It goes on and on and on, and now we had a problem with them. I mean, at some point, you gotta look in that mirror. That makes me feel great, sir. That makes me feel great, and that you say that, you know, that I made you feel. You know, Warhordes. You saying that Warhordes means a ton to me. It really does. You know, I mean, because, you know, that's what I try to do. I try to make this fun for you guys. So when you say something like that, that means I'm reaching out to you guys. We're having fun. You know what I mean? We're enjoying this hobby. And that was my whole goal doing this, was to get you guys to, not that you weren't before, and not that you can't with them. I'm not saying that. And not that I'm trying to reinvent the wheel, by no means. I just wanted to be, like I was a kid again collecting cards. I just wanted this whole thing to be more fun and more entertaining. So when I hear somebody like Warhorse say that, that means a lot. You know? You know? I don't care who has a problem with it. They saved it for me. Good, thank you. Sending them through the gram, Papa Pete. Some funky stuff happened with Stitches. Yeah, well, and let me tell you something, Mark. I can guarantee you don't know the true story. Okay? Because I got emails and stuff from people. And then it all turned out to be all wrong and all lies. Okay? All turned out to be lies. And the poor guy suffered for it. So. Yeah, I told Mark, I talked to him personally all the time. Thank you, Bobby. 2 left in baseball. All right, so if you sold 2, I missed the crap out of Stitches. Stitches was fun, man. You know, he just got blacklisted by them. They pulled their support and it destroyed them. You know, and the reason they finally pulled the final time they pulled the support from Stitches wind up being because somebody ran their mouth and said that Stitches did this, this, and this. And then, you know, like, it sounded legit. And until after a while, I got to meet the person and talk to the person who started the rumor and found out that it wasn't Stitches. It was, Mark, let me put it this way. It wasn't Stitches. It was bullshit. Okay? And people ran with it and threw Stitches under the bus. And then Stitches wind up, I guess, you know, being frustrated and having to deal with this whole thing, took off. And I feel bad. But again, it nothing to do with me. And I, you know, but that opened my eyes. And then when I seen that go down, I seen the whole issues with, you know, Shy, and then issues with Hitman. I'm saying to myself, I'm next. And guess what? I was next. I was like, it was writing on the wall. It was writing on the wall, you know? Thank you, Billy. But listen, we're doing great. Listen, I 72 people in chat on a Tuesday. For me, that's great. You know what I mean? And we're doing good. We're selling breaks. We're having fun. I upset. I guys, and let me explain to you why I'm not going anywhere. Because I don't do this for a living. This isn't my livelihood. So if we make no money and it's slow, it's okay. I don't care. You know, we're here to have fun. So it is what it is. So that's why I'm not going nowhere. So I can just stay here as long as I want and we can bullshit or whatever. All right, so we got orders. Who grabbed those 2 last spots? T Diver grabbed one of them. Got Colorado. Daniel got Detroit. So that means I'm giving 2 spots out to chat. All right, guys, so let's do a chat giveaway. And I'm going to give the 2 remaining spots out to chat. And then we're going to put team fillers up. And if the team fillers sell tonight, that's great. 52 people in chat. Make sure you hit that like button. All right, please hit that like button tonight. Let me do a chat giveaway for 2 teams in PYT. We're going out to chat right now. Plus, we have a gold member spot going out to chat as well. Listen, Billy, and when it's that many people, things do change. It's hard, and I would expect it. I would expect it to be hard for me as well. When you have that much success, it's hard to control it and go from there. You know what I mean? So it would be extremely hard. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do my favorite word, love. Give it up, guys. Love. All right, we're gonna give 2 full spots out to chat, guys. All right, 2 PYTs just to have fun. Charlie grabbed Colorado. Copy up. Colorado. Come on. PYT. There we go. Colorado. There's T Diver. Thank you, Charlie. Daniel. Copy you up. Got Detroit. Good pick. Good couple good teams right there. And I threw an extra box into this break too, guys. Paste. There you go. All right, let me go over there, take down those 2 teams. Let me take those 2 teams down. As I take those 2 teams down, it'll be, and I'm gonna put the team fillers up in a second. PYT, where you at? Pick your team. There it is. All right, last 2 teams. Cleveland. So we're giving out Cleveland. Cleveland is a $110 team. Going to somebody in chat. And who's left? Cleveland and Tampa Bay is a $90 team. Well, Mark, you see, nobody should have blocked. Nobody should block 808. 808 didn't say anything that I thought was out of a point of blocking him. You know what I mean? Plus, I like discussion sometimes. You know what I mean? I want to talk. You know what I mean? So if something nasty was said, that's different. But 808 didn't come in here, and I don't think he needed to be blocked. Yeah, it might not be the time or place, but I know I appreciate. Oh, there he is. I was trying to buy the last 2 spots, but it was too late. 808's right there. No, listen, I appreciate you guys understanding and letting me talk and, like, you know, got my back. You know what I mean? That's cool. Don't worry about it anyway. It's all good, man. We're going to give 2 spots out. So join in on the giveaway. Maybe you'll grab one through the giveaway. You can win them now. All right, so I'm taking down those 2 teams. I'll tell you what, anyway, we're going to put up team fillers right now. So we have team fillers are going up right now, guys. So baseball, PYT is sold out. Giving 2 spots out to chat. Cleveland, $110 team, and Tampa, $90 going out to chat. And then I'm going to put team fillers. I'm going to put team fillers up right now. Team fillers are going up. This is what we got, guys. We got 10 teams. Washington is $175. Toronto, $65. Arizona, $85. White Sox, $65. Miami, $70. Minnesota, $75. Seattle, $70. The Pirates at $120. The Phillies and Houston Astros, $80 apiece. All right, that is, and I'm giving out a gold spot to somebody. So there's 36 fillers. They are $20 each, but the discount code doesn't work. I'm going to drop the fillers down to $15, guys, just to sell it out. Team fillers are live right now, guys. Team fillers are $15 each. You can get yourself into a $175 team for $15. Let's go. Team fillers are live right now, guys. All right, there you go. All right, what we got? We got 36 entries. Got 48 people in chat. Give you guys all 30 seconds. Giving out 2 monster teams in this break, guys. You don't want to miss this one. Except for Vinny. Daniel, I just pulled them down. No, so this Daniel, what I do, Daniel, is when I set up a PYT, all right, when I set up a PYT, I always set up a filler, a team filler. So I pull a couple good teams, and I pull a couple mediocre teams, and I make a nice team filler, because it's hard to sell out a whole PYT unless it's new product. So what I do is I set this up intentionally, and I pull those teams to set up this, so this works out like this. So I do that intentionally. Yeah, Jeff D, don't worry about it, Jeff. Enjoy yourself, baby. Chris is giving 1 chat too as well. 5 left. Wow. 5 left? Really? Sold out. How the fuck did you sell out that quick? You dirty dogs. Thank you so much. You dirty, dirty dogs sold that out quick. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Let me make sure he's dead. Let me just double check he did. Team fillers. 36. Yeah, man. You guys bought it out. Thank you, guys. Love you guys. Appreciate you. All right. So let me do this. Last call for this. We got 36 entries. 51 people in chat. Yo, the people did not get into this. You need to get into this. I'm giving out 2 full teams to this break for free. Just put a comment in chat. Yeah, Mark, that might be a PYT filler record. That was quick. 36 spots. Quick. All right, so Cleveland, and then Chris is giving one out to chat too. So we got a couple spots. All right, last call, guys. Last call. Let me get the race up. We're going to do our drunken horses for you guys out there who are having cocktails on this wonderful Friday evening. case Papa misses it, see if he can convert my spot. I got to go. Pick up my daughter. Kendrick, I got you, Kendrick. I'll put that down right now. Kendrick, convert. I got you, Daddy. Someone really wants Washington. Well, all right, let's call. Boom, you guys are in. Let me grab everybody's names. Pick yous up, new list. Get into our Nightbot. Bink. Get this out of here. Boom. Drop everybody in. Paste. Here we go. I'm back here, you. Here we go. Data. Split them up. Here we go. Jeff D at the top, down to Kendrick. Copy guys up. Go into our races. Put you in. If I missed you, I'll get you in here right now. Give me 1 second. Edit the list. Clear that list. Paste. Boom. All right. Let's see if we got anybody. Who do we got? We got Joe Barge. Joey. All right. I got Joe in. Who else? Joey's in. Everybody else is in, I think. Guys, and again, what Billy's saying, you guys can always send me cards for store credit, and I'll be more than happy to trade you cards for store credit. Done. All right, guys, we're sold out. I'm going to need 5 minutes to kind of get this list together. Shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Send me an email, guys, if you have cards you want to get rid of, okay? And for store credit, and I'll definitely do a deal with you guys. All right, guys, this is what we got here. We got a spot for Chris is giving out a spot. I have Cleveland and Tampa. First place gets Cleveland. Second place gets Tampa. Last place going to get a filler courtesy of Chris. All right, you guys got that? Chris A said one of his fillers for chat as well. Chris, did you say that, Chris? I missed it. Chris A, one of my fillers is for chat as well. Let's go. So we got 2 fillers. Chris S and Chris A. You guys are goddamn awesome. Love you guys. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to play with you. We're going to screw around a little bit. I changed my mind. All right, we're going to reset it. First place and second place is fillers. All right? So I make you hang a little bit longer. And then last place gets Cleveland, and the place before last gets Tampa. Got it? Top 2, last 2. Last place is Cleveland. Top 2 fillers. Good luck, you dirty degens, and thank you. We have a gold member spot to give out as well after this, guys. So stick around for the gold member spot as well. So, guys, last place gets Cleveland. The place before last gets Tampa Bay. Spot 1 and 2, first and second, get fillers, courtesy of Chris S. and Chris A. So the gold member spot, guys. Gold member spot is getting a team in the team filler tonight. The person has an option to take 4 fillers, or they can convert and have a full spot. So you can degen your gold member spot into 4 fillers and take a shot at more than one team, or you can take a shot at losing as well. I will give you the choice. Just to have a little fun. 10 seconds to go. 1, 2, and the last 2. Who's got them? 1, 2. Tight race. We got type Nutty Nate. Nutty Nate looks like Corey. Let's see who's got it. Nutty Nate and Corey. Who's got it? Nutty Nate and Corey. All right. Nutty Nate. So we got Chris S. Goes the Nutty. Nutty Nate, and then Chris A gets Corey. All right, there we go. Let's see who's got last place and place before last. Who's got it? Justin said, and Chris A. That's great. Mark called it out. Mark called it out. Mark called it out. That's karma, baby. That is karma. All right, Justin, you getting Cleveland. Love it. Love it. Justin's getting Cleveland. And Chris A is grabbing Tampa. That's good karma, Chris. All right, there we go. That's good karma right there. Good stuff, guys. Thank you. All right, so let me get my randomizer set up. Clear that out. Boom. All right, we good to go? Yep. Team list. Bring you guys in. All right, we got to do gold member spot real quick. That's right. Let's do our gold members. We get our drunken horses. Got gold members. If you're not here, you'll get a full spot. If you're here, you have the chance to pick 4 fillers if you want. If you want to degen, I will let you have the chance to pick 4 fillers. Ball card Bob at the top, all the way down to Anthony A. Copy you guys up. Bring you into our races. See who gets this spot. Edit that list. Clear the list. Drop everybody's names in. There you go. Done. 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds set. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. First place gets the spot, guys. Good luck. Eight seconds. Who's getting it? Eggs, eggs, eggs and breaking. Let's go, eggs. All right, eggs. Michael, you have a choice, Michael. Do you want just a guaranteed full spot, or do you want 4 fillers? What do you want to do, Daddy? Let's see who came in second. Second was Brian and Timmy. So, eggs, you got a choice, eggs. You can get a full spot automatically, or you can get we can put you in for 4 fillers. What do you want to do, Dad? Guarantee, he says. You got it, sir. All right, there's eggs in there. All right, here we go, guys. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is break 538. PYT baseball. 30 team, random. Pick your team. We have to do team fillers first. We have 10 teams. Washington, Toronto, Arizona, White Sox, Miami, Minnesota, Seattle, Pirates, Phillies, and Houston. All right, let me just check to see who can convert. A couple of you can convert. Let me check it real quick. Converting. Sort. All right, so our converting. We know Kendrick's converted. Chris A can still convert. Give me a second. Let me write your names down before you tell me. Chris A. Chris S. Can convert. Danny can convert. Danny B can convert. Kendrick, we know. Mark can. Mark O can convert. Sean S can convert. And T Diver. All right, who's converting? All right, convert me, Danny says. All right, we got Danny. Mark says convert. Convert Marks. T Diver says convert. Convert Diver. Chris A says D-Gen. Let's go. All right, what we got left? We got Chris S. Kendrick says convert. And Sean. Sean S. and Chris S. There's Sean. Convert, please. Sean is converting. Chris, your last one up. Chris, what are you doing, Daddy? Chris says D-Gen. Let's go. Both Chris's are D-Genning. Very cool. All right, let me get these out of here real quick. Opening welcome. Let me just do them real quick. That's great. So we got Danny. We moved Danny over. Here's Dan. All right, Danny's got a spot. Boom. Get rid of them. Good. We got Kendrick. Let's move Kendrick over. Kendrick's in. Boom. Take them out of here. Marks. Marks says convert me, baby. Mark's in. Boom. Done. We got Sean in there. Let's convert Sean. That's 2, 3, 4. Sean still got 2 more too, Sean. So you got 2. Charlie says, grab me out of here too. Pull me out of here, Pete. I got Charlie out of here. There you go. Yeah, gold spots are worth grabbing. Gold spot is definitely worth grabbing. All right, I'll bring you guys back in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Let's get it. Team list. Back in. All right, guys, what we got? We got 4 spots to give out through 25% fillers. Our 4 participants, our 25% filler participants are 16 of these. Andrew Riv, Chris A, Chris S, Corey T for 2, Nutty Nate, Sean S, Seth, and Timmy P. Grab those names, copy you guys up. Top 4 get in. Go into our randomizer. Eggs, that's fellow scum. Description. We got 5, 3, 8. And this is fillers. Indeed, fellow scum. We are all scum. D-Gen brothers, baby. 8, let's go. 8 times. Top 4 get in. Good luck, guys. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the top 4 are Chris. Wow, look at that. Chris S, Chris A, Chris S, Sean S. And then it would have been Chris S, Chris A, Chris A. Holy shit. All right, congratulations to the winners. Better luck next time. To the people who did not get in, you will be entered into second chance filler giveaway at the end of the evening. Top 4. Paste, there you go. Grab you guys out. Waiting is up. All right, now we're going to randomize the names. My brother texted me again. What does he want? What do you want me to do right now? I'm in the middle of chat. You want me to have a conversation with you? I will check with him. My brother, what time is it? My brother's texting me. So my brother's running the pizza parlor down in Sea City right now. So my brother's in Sea City running our pizza parlor. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. He's texting me like, my son's supposed to be playing on Kenny's team, Kenny in our chat. And I'm like, what do you want me to do, dude? I'm working. You can come and chat. We won't bite you. I will talk to Kenny if you want me to. Love family. And family great. Family's awesome. Sorry, guys. Sorry, gentlemen. Girls and boys. Sorry. And he's still trying to talk to me right now, too.
Send me those projections.
Oh. Okay, all right. I'm in fucking group right now. He's nuts. There we go. All right, there we go. Back on. Make sure you bring enough for all the chat. Now I want pizza. Me and you both. I can put down a pizza right now myself, too, guys. No shit. All right, where we at? I lost track of what I was doing. I just apologize. All right, we're doing the names now. All right, grab eggs at the top down to Sean. Copy up. Listen, my brother's probably one of the hardest workers I know. The boy is just ridiculous. And he's got the money to let other people work. Like, you know, he doesn't have to do the work himself. You know what I mean? But he does it himself, and he just puts in so many hours. God bless him. I hope he keeps up with it. I hope his body keeps up with it. Description: 538 names. My brother's 4 years younger than me. 8. Begin the giveaway. This is for your name order, guys. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and your name order. T Diver at the top, down to Christopher S at the bottom. Copy guys up, back into our list. Drop in the names. Paste. There's your order. I could put down. It's not work if you love it. It's the truth, Daniel. That's the truth. All right, here we go. Now let's grab the teams. Copy the teams up. Back in one more time. Good luck, guys. Description. 5, 3, 8. And these are teams. We're going 10 times. 10 times, guys. Begin. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your teams are... Names didn't copy. Hold up. Hold up. I'll stop it right there. All right, let's go back. Description. Boom. 538 teams. Wow, even says not complete. That's the names. Okay, that's that one. All right, hold on. Let me get it. History. Names. T Diver at the top. Chris S at the bottom. You are correct, guys. Good call. That happens every so often. I don't know why it doesn't. I think I missed the button when I go to copy it. So let's go back into our list. You guys are 100% correct. Way to catch it, gentlemen. Thank you. This is the correct one. T Diver, top. Down to Chris S. We will start that all over again. Yes, we will. All right, grab the teams. Washington at the top, down to Houston. Copy you guys up. I was thinking pizza. I got pizza on my mind. I got like all out of whack. All right, let's drop the names. Teams in here again. Paste. Billy, no, it's not, Bill. Bill, I don't know, Bill, because I worked twice as hard. We worked so hard at it. You know what I mean? I mean, listen, I guess owning, yeah, I guess you're right. Owning it's much more fun because you own it and you get to be the boss. But man, we kill ourselves. All right, description, 538, and this is teams. I guess you got a point. Yeah, I guess I read own it than working on. That is the truth. We're going 5 times on the teams, guys. Begin the giveaway. 4, 3, 2, 1, and your teams are White Sox at top, Washington at the bottom. Copy up. Base, there you go. T Diver, White Sox. Kendrick, Arizona. Sean with the Phillies. Sean with Minnesota. Danny Boyer, Toronto. Marco with Houston. Christopher S, Pirates and the big team. Chris A, Miami. Eggs with Seattle. And Washington also with Chris. Chris got both big teams. Congratulations. All right, grab you guys over, put you over. You guys can talk trades. If you want to do trades, you're more than welcome. Here you go. Bring in the break screen. Chris gets both big teams. That's huge, Chris. You pulled both big teams. Houston's up for trade. Listen, I do construction for a living. I'm in the food business. Now I do masonry construction for most of my life. All right, so I did swinging a sledgehammer, mixing cement, scaffolding, block work, brickwork, concrete, heavy steel work, all kinds of stuff, structural stuff, concrete, hard work. Nothing compares to a pizza parlor when you have to stand behind a pizza table and you have to work for like 8 to 12 hours straight, nonstop. The slips don't stop. And when you're in a short place, our slips don't stop. We don't stop. You had to run to the bathroom, pee as fast as you can and get back. Because if you took more than like a minute, your tickets would stack up and you'd get behind. Could not stop to eat, couldn't go smoke a cigarette. There's no cigarette breaks. Food business, my pizza parlor was by far the hardest thing I did. I lost like 45 pounds in the summer just sweating, making pizzas, man. Tough business to be in. All right, let me get the products. We got 3 pizza parlors too. We got 3 pizza parlors. We got a bar, Palladium Bar and Grill, and my brother owns a brewery out in Dennis Township. So, all right, here we go, guys. Let's show you what we got in there. I'm throwing in an extra box of Dunross in here, 3 autographs. We got a box of Inception in here. We got the brand new Dynamic Duels. We got 2024 Bowman Best. We got the Fanatics Fest Top Series 2 and a box of Bowman. A lot of cards, guys. So we're going to go through. We're going to start with Dunross. Get rid of Dunross first. Then we'll do Bowman. And then we'll do Fanatics Fest, all right? Any trades? No trades? All right, guys, let's rock and roll. You guys can still trade as I'm power ripping. Billy, I feel the same way here, Billy. Like, I feel like I'm servicing you guys here, too. Like, it's a great feeling, especially when I do good for you guys and we get hits. It's great. And when I make good food, it's a great feeling. Ray, I don't know. We got 7 spots left. I'm going to probably tell you no. All right, but it's already after 1 in the morning. Only 33 people in chat. I don't think it'll go. I think it'll go Sunday, sir. To be honest with you. All right, you can check in about an hour, but I don't think it'll go tonight. I think it'll go on Sunday. So yeah, so the food business is super rewarding, man. Like, listen, I just like making food, but people even come over my house and I make a barbecue or I make food for people. I'm Italian, so like it's a great feeling to see people enjoy food and sit there. And when you're making like pizza and sandwiches and stuff like that, and people love your stuff, and you got a following, and now you're opening up more stores, and it's a great feeling. It really is. The service, especially when you own it. Now I can imagine it not being as fun if I worked at a pizza parlor making people food, but being the owner, it's a great feeling. Ray, I appreciate you joining in, Daddy. Thank you so much, man. And if I don't see you enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you on Sunday. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you, man. Billy, you're an EMT. I mean, you don't get any higher up the level of helping people in there and servicing people there, man. I mean, that must be a great feeling when you go to a spot, and whether it's saving a life or just helping somebody out, that's gotta be pretty damn rewarding, man. Ray, that's what it's all about, Ray. Good vibes, just having a good time, man, and just whatever, you know? Be good. I'll see you Sunday, man. Thank you. Yes, I'm like I said, I'm from a greaseball family. I come from, and we love entertaining food and booze and whatever, and it's a great feeling. I love throwing parties and having everybody over the house, and we don't like we have our restaurants. We don't have the restaurants cater the food. Like my wife will make homemade chili, you know what I mean, and or sauces and peppers. I got my pizza parlors right down the street from me. I'll make homemade strombolis and pizza. I won't order it from the store. I mean, for the most part, occasionally, yeah, we'll order strombolis when we're having monster parties, but I'll make homemade pizzas and stuff like that. It's just a great feeling. And the same when you make a mistake, or if you have a customer who had a problem or doesn't like your food, it crushes you. You're like, oh man, what did I do? You feel horrible, like inside, like you didn't please somebody, I've been on a hot kick lately, so I've been making a habanero sausage, onions, peppers, and cheese stromboli. Habanero, jalapenos, sausage, onions, some regular peppers, and mushrooms, all sauteed together in a big pan. You saute it down real good. You let everything caramelize the onions, the jalapeno peppers, the habaneros, onions, mushrooms, let it all caramelize really good. You roll out that dough real good. You spread it all over the place. Cover it with mozzarella cheese, a little good bit of mozzarella. You also put a little American in it to cheese it up a little bit. Roll that puppy up good. Mwah. All right, guys, we're looking for 3 autographs in this. We are going to rock and roll pretty quick through the base, all right? Good luck. Here's our first John Smoltz backwards. That looks like a kaboom, doesn't it? Look how nice they are. I wish they would go with it. John Smoltz on your Chrome. I don't know why they don't make these like a kaboom type thing. These are dynamite cards. I told you. These are just nice. Look how nice that is. Bomb Squad, Texas, Alex Rodriguez. I don't know why they don't number that and make them special. Oh, it is numbered. Wow. I just noticed. That is numbered. You can't see it? Here it is. That is numbered. 38 of 49. I hope they make this numbered. It's numbered. 38 of 49 going to Texas. Way to go, Texas. T-Diver on the board. Charlie gets the first hit. Let's go, Chaw. That's a gorgeous card, man. That is a dynamite card. Wild card. See, wild card products had bomb squads in there, and I just love them. To me, that is a dynamite card. I don't know why they don't consider that like a downtown or something like that. Bomb squad. How sharp that is. T-Diver on the board. All right, we got tons of base. Rated prospects. Nick Kurtz on your silver. Backwards, Cleveland. Andrew Waters going to Cleveland. 307 career batting average, Don Mattingly on your milestones. Nick York numbered 9 out of 10. That's out of 10. Going to Pittsburgh. Who's got Pittsburgh? Pittsburgh Pirates, Chris S. Nick York to 10. That's pretty nice. We'll take that. Really low print. Let's go. Jersey Kings on the mem. Luis Angel Acuna. That is 20 of 99. Going to the Mets. That's Chris S. Nice, Chris. We'll take that mem too. Chris with the first Met hit. Backwards, Catfish Hunter for Oakland on your chrome. And Hagen Smith on Unleashed for Chicago. Adam Wainwright, St. Louis on your chrome. And Albert Pujols on your Cardinals. Nice insert. Dunross is what Dunross is, you know what I mean? A lot of paper. Nolan Ryan on your silver. Carlos Beltran, that should be numbered pink. And there's our first autograph. 4 of 79. New York Mets. Carlos Beltran. Also going to Chris. Our first autograph. Tyler Black. Tyler Black. Milwaukee. Take Tyler. Who's got Milwaukee? Milwaukee Brewers, Randall. This is the extra box I threw in, guys. Shortstop, Minnesota, Brooks Lee. And your orange, Brandon Sprout. That is 18 of 199. Going to New York Mets as well. Chris is starting off this break like ridiculous. Let's go, Chris. It's like his third or fourth hit already. Jordan Lawler, Arizona on your chrome. Bomb Squad, Austin Wells for the Yankees. Going to the Yanks. Backwards, Jack Leiter, Texas. And Diamond Marbles, Charlie Condon, Colorado. I'd like to have his autograph. Let's get his autograph in here. Purple. 9 of 99. Colt Emerson. Seattle. Eggs. Silver, Spencer Arrighetti. Silver, Griff O'Farrell for Baltimore. Backwards, Willie Stargell for Pittsburgh on your chrome. And Bomb Squad, New York, Carlos Beltran, also for the Mets. Shortstop, Phillies, Jimmy Rollins. That's numbered 43 of 250. Going to the Phillies. Sean. Chris, your brother's Mets fans too, or is that just you? Colt Young on the backwards chrome, Seattle. Yeah, all Mets fans. David Ortiz, Boston on your chrome. And Paul Skeens, Diamond Marvels. Nice. Paul Skeens going to Pittsburgh. Your silver, James Tibbs. Who's Tibbs play for? San Francisco. Your chrome, Culpepper, Minnesota. Yes, Chris is a Mets fan. Big time Mets fan. Tim Hudson on your chrome. And Bomb Squad. Prince Fielder, Detroit. Nice. Green coming up. Silver first. Who we got? Ozzie Smith, one of the best shortstops ever. Jack Leiter, Texas on the green. That is 83 of 149. He's not even an Eagles fan. He's the Minnesota Vikings fan. Craig Biggio going to Houston on the chrome. And Diamond Marvels. That almost looks like it's numbered. It's so pretty. Luis Angel Acuna also going to the Mets. Wow. I don't see a number on this card, but this card is beautiful. That's a gorgeous card, Chris. Going out to the Mets. Mets are having a decent break, at least at this box. Green. That is 165 of 199. Augustin Ramirez, Miami. Chris A. Chrome. Backwards Nolan Ryan on your chrome. Roman Anthony on your Elite Series. Your silver. Craig Biggio, Houston, and Cal Ripken, Baltimore. Your green, Will Clark, first base, Texas. 28 of 149. Nick Kurtz on the Oakland, on the clear. Reggie Jackson on the milestones. Spencer. Buster Posey. And I knew we were waiting on an autograph. Nimula, Toronto on the autograph. Toronto Blue Jays on the board. Danny B. Arjun Nimula. Will Clark, Texas. All right, box one down. All right, Bowman. Big boy Bowman. We get some monsters in this. That would be sweet. Superfractor would be nice. Anime. Crystal. We haven't seen a Crystal yet. I haven't seen a backwards K. Or what's the other one? The black ones. What are they called? All right, base on top. We got our first color. Lopez for Texas. 282 of 299 going to Texas. You guys are real close to me. Chris A and Chris S. You guys are right down 95. On your more base. Morales. Travis Benzano. Jack Caglione. Made. Burns. DeBarge. I played Ridley too. Bubba Baseball is out of Ridley. Chris A, I don't know if you know Bubba Baseball, but Bubba Baseball tortured us as my son was going through 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12U. Bubba Baseball was a big team out there. So Bubba Baseball always whipped the shit out of us. I mean, beat us like 23-0. You know, stuff like that. They destroyed us. Augustin Ramirez on your top 100. Red Rookie Redemptions we're looking for as well. Oh, we got our autograph. Jack Lines. Jack Lines, purple. Tampa Bay. That is an on-card autograph. That's numbered 82 of 250. Tampa Bay. Chris A. Speaking of you. Talking to Chris, and Chris hits one. No, wait. What do you mean we should grab a drink sometime and watch Papa Breaks? No. If you guys are grabbing a drink, I'm coming out too. I need the night off and I want to go out and have drinks. All right? I'll pay. We go to my place. We eat and drink good. Get me out of here, please. Ada Miller. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Watch me work while you drink? No fun. Absolutely, Chris. Absolutely. There you go. Vinny breaks, and we can go drink. That's better. Deal. Base on top, I see silver. That's our Braden Taylor. Little ding on the corner. Base. Right to Judge. Chambers of Cards. Binge. Horton. Humphreys. Matthews. That's it. And then you laugh at me all day Sunday when I'm hungover. That'll work, Chris. We could do that too. Top 100. Lizardo Montez. More base. We got a red rookie redemption coming up. Let's see who we got. A's. Jacob Wilson. Nice. That's a nice one. Jacob Wilson is destroying the league this year. Red rookie redemption going to Oakland. Who's got Oakland? Christopher S. Here you go, Chris. Nutty Nate. That's because he's got in the front running to be MVP. So that's gonna be huge, dude. Good for you, Chris. All right, now we want a superfractor. I want a superfractor, an anime. Anime would be nice. I see green shimmer in here. Cam Smith. And our die cut. Caden Dana going to the Angels. Connor Norby, Leo Derives, Brasino, Tibbs, Arise, Cody Freeman, and we have a Aqua Shimmer underneath. First, San Diego. Humberto Cruz going to San Diego. 67 of 125. San Diego Padres. Marco. Yeah, I feel it coming too, Justin. I feel it coming too, baby. And your die cut as well. Roki Sasaki. Dodges. Hightower. What did I miss? Nothing crazy yet, Kendrick. So what did you get? You got yourself a team. What'd you get, Kendrick? Kendrick got St. Louis Cardinals. And did you get a filler too, Kendrick? Yeah. What did you get? I don't know. See it. D-backs, yeah, all at the top. I'm looking. I'm looking. What the hell's it at? I couldn't find it to save my life. And then I'm saying to myself, did I forget Kendrick? Did I forget our friend Kendrick? Paul Skeen's in there. Jacob Mizorowski beat Skeens in one-on-one duel the other day. That was a hell of a matchup. I don't know if you guys caught that or not. That Albert Pujols was a case hit. Last sold for $20 out of there. That was a case hit. Did I even penny sleeve it? I went right through that and didn't even penny sleeve that puppy. We got to go get that. I'll go pull that right back out. See if I can find it. That was late in the break in that box. Thank you, sir. Ronald Acuna on Home Run Haven. Cruz, Lopez, Jones, Nick Kurtz, and JJ Riddle. All right, let me go grab that real quick. Let me see where it's at. Albert Pujols, where you at? I think I went past it. All right, I'll go back and get it. I remember looking at it too. It was a nice insert too. All right, I'll go back and find it. Wow, Kendrick, I haven't pulled a JJ autograph yet. I see Reptilian Skin. Haven't pulled a JJ autograph yet. Aiden Miller. Your base. I got a Red Rookie Redemption coming your way. Let's see who's got it. Red Rookie Redemption going to Detroit. Detroit Tigers. Daniel. What do you got, Daniel? Jace Jung. Not bad. And we got the autograph right underneath it. And your Quinn Matthews on your Reptilian. Your autograph on your Silver Mini Diamonds. Yankees. Nutty Nate. Autograph. Urena. Inglis, Urena, Yankees. That's 25 and $2.99 on card autograph. Going to the Yanks. Not quite JJ on the autograph, but Jace Jung on your Red Rookie Redemption. Going to Detroit. Hayner on your top 100. Matt Shaw. Come on. 2 packs left. I think we're still doing an autograph. I want to see an anime or something. Give me something good. Come on. Churio. And there's our autograph. I see a J.A. Could that be Jack Gaglione? Would that be nice? I see J.A. I'm going to let that go till... We'll let that marinate through the last pack. That would be crazy with Jack Gaglione. Jacob Wilson even, yeah? I see J.A. We got green grass. Green grass. Cooper Pratt. And the green grass at his 19 of 99. Jack Showalter, St. Louis Cardinals. All right, let's see what we got. Yes, J.A. See it? J.A. R. And it also could be Jared Soderstrom. Seattle Mariners on card. Autograph going to the Mariners. Got me with the J.A. I was like, oh, it could be, right? Could be. My aunt had balls. She'd be my uncle. Seattle. Eggs. So many possibilities. none of which we were happy with. I tell you what, my mouth is like, I could go for a margarita right now. Either a margarita or a nice shot of tequila, to be honest with you. Let me get to some top loads. Give me a second. All right, what we got next? Let's go. Let's check out what's in our top series too. Let's see what we can hit here, guys. Thought you were about to grab that when I got up, right? So each of the packs are all like looking like it too. So these are nice. Listen, we're allowed to drink. We're allowed to drink. There's nobody says you can't drink. You go to Joe Rogan's podcast, and they're drinking, smoking pot, they're doing everything. So you can do whatever you want in chat. You got I'm gonna start drinking. All right, here we go, guys. I'm still gonna power up these as well. I'm not going to bore you with each pack. We'll take our time. Listen, Chris, why not, dude? We should do that. You know what I mean? We could do drinking games. You know what I mean? You hit a certain number, everybody's gonna take a drink. You hit a certain player, everybody's got a drink. You see how the night goes. Listen, our move in the next 2 weeks is going to be fun. It's just going to help us with a lot of things, so I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, Justin, you might be right, Justin. Get some booze inside me. You know what I mean? I might be able to get the names right. Oh, like I said, all I need to do to correct that is go watch it, and then when I hear the names more often, I'll be able to say them. You try pronouncing the names and never heard the names said before, and then try pronouncing stuff. It really is. The Bakary. Yep, I agree with you, Danny. You think about it. You go try to pronounce those names. If you never heard the name pronounced before, you know, and you look at it, it's not easy. Unless you're bilingual, because a lot of people are bilingual. For some reason, they just have a better feel for like foreign names and pronouncing. You know, my American English language, we were taught to pronounce the name the way you see it. You know what I mean? And a lot of these names, you can't do it like that. You know? And I'm old school, and it is what it is. Right, because you hear it all the time, you know? And you hear it, and you say it over and over again. Listen, Wemby, for the longest time, I just called him Wemby. Because I had a hard time at first when I first seen it, and it's a Wembenyama. You know what I mean? I was like, it's Wemby. All right, here we go, guys. Let's see what we got in here. Let's see what's so special about this box that normally cost $160, cost me $500. Let's go. We'll go through the base. Keep an eye on me. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Michael Harris on your red. Oh, there's your first one. Swing for the Stars. Juan Soto going to Chris. Here you go, Chris. Empire State Building. Swing for the Stars. Juan Soto. It's your insert. Nice. Chris gets the first hit. That's pretty cool. Profar. All right, base so far. We got a backwards card coming up. Suzuki, Seiya. Is your next one. That's nice. See how they have the Liberty, Statue of Liberty, the spikes from it makes it look like the head? Seiya Suzuki going to the Cubbies, and then there's the Statue of Liberty in the background. Pretty cards. Going to the Cubbies. Who's got Cubbies? Chicago Cubbies. Michael S. Should be Bells. Soto is Bells, Chris says. All right, well, hold up. Soto is Bells, and then what about Suzuki? Soto is Bells. I can't believe Soto's Bells. Let's go. I'm all about the Bells. Let's go, guys. Bells. I didn't think it was like that. I thought it was like a $50, $60 card. I guess I'm wrong. I guess because it's so Fanatics Fest exclusive. All right, very good. That makes me feel good. Very good. Good for you, Chris. Very nice. All right. Suzuki, probably just an insert. Still looking for one autograph. Oh, there's number 2. Parker Meadows, Detroit. Big Apple. We got out of 10. Out of 10. Stephen Kwan. Wow. Out of 10 black. Stephen Kwan. I'm going to say that's Bells, guys. Going to Justin. Here you go, Just. Out of 10, Stephen Kwan for Cleveland. Black out of 10. Very nice. Well, we got 2 Bells like in the first 3 packs. Very cool. 6 out of 10, baby. Very nice. All right, let's keep that going. Yes, sir. Good for you. Good for you, Just. Nolan Ryan. Backwards. Silver. Luke Raleigh. And your base. Summer Superstars. Pete Alonso for the Metis. Backwards out of 50. Gold out of 50. Come on. Nice. Valentine Palazzo. Valentine Palazzo. Going to the Marlins. That's gold. I don't know if that's Bells. Let me know if it's Bells. Probably is, but let me know. Marlins. I don't know who he is. Chris A. But let me know if that's Bells, guys. Gold to 50. David Ortiz on the orange. Backwards, Stephen Kwan. Another one. Silver, Stephen Kwan. Going to Cleveland. And Justin. Let's go. Juan Soto on top. Out of 25. Nick York. Come on, give me another one. Give me another one. Let's go. Orange. Nick York to 25. That's Bells. Chris is having himself a break too. Let it go, Chris. Nick York, orange. The 25, baby. Now we need a red. We need a red to 5. That's what we want. Yeah, that's more than 4. Maybe we got a hot box. Maybe the Salvador Perez Superstars. Another backwards. This is probably silver. No, another one. Wow. Heston Kershaw, Baltimore. Let's go. We're only about halfway through this box. We're only about halfway through this box. Let's go. Baltimore. Who's got Baltimore? Brett Myers. Let's go, Brett. Halfway through the box. Right there is about maybe a little bit more than half. We're still looking for an autograph. Here is our regular number. J.P. Sears. That should be numbered to 2025. It is 165, 2025. Going to Oakland. Christopher S. And Chris. Summer Superstars. Nolan Arenado. Red. Jacob deGrom. All right, that's stacked. First card is backwards. Both cards are backwards. Two cards back to back are backwards. Chaz McCormick is a silver. Quick note, if you guys never heard me say this before, Chaz McCormick was the starting center fielder, graduated from Millersville College. He was the starting center fielder for Millersville College. You know who the starting center fielder for Millersville College is this year? My son. Christian is the starter for their center field starter this year for Millersville. And that's pretty cool. I already met Chaz at a family function this year. That's pretty cool, huh? All right, backwards card. Who we got? Will Wagner. Christian only played second base, waiting for the center fielder to graduate. So freshman year, Christian's always been a center fielder or a shortstop. So he was in second base, just keeping himself busy. And he would back up the center fielder when the center fielder needed a day off or if he got hurt. Christian was the backup center fielder. But when Christian wasn't backing up center field, he'd jump in at second base. But he's a center fielder. Will Wagner, bam, another one, silver. Will Wagner, that's another one. How many is that anyway? That's like 7 of them. Going to Blue Jays, Toronto Blue Jays, Danny B. One stack, little stack left. Can we get one more? Can we get one more? Let's get one more. Did we get the autograph? I don't think we got the autograph, did we? Did we get the autograph? Or mem? No. We did not. Yeah, Toronto, you said? Okay. Let's see if we get one more backwards card. Come on. Stephen Kwan, Guardians. Decent. There's an autograph. Come on, give me another backwards card. That's the for the inserts. Good box. They took good care of us. They took good care of us on this box. All right, autograph going to Boston. Brett Myers. Richard Fitz. Richard Fitz, the Boston Red Sox with the autograph. Fun little box. How about that for a fun box? Definitely took care of us. I only expected like 4 to be in there. We still got a silver pack. Maybe we get something out of the silver pack. I have not been able to get an autograph out of these mojos. Have not seen an autograph yet of the emoji. I actually haven't seen any numbered cards either. Just all mojos. Noel. Ellie Dela Cruz. Nice. Spencer Strider for your Mets. I mean, your Braves. And Cal Ripken Jr. All right, we go on to the next. How about we check out... Let's do Dynamic Duels. I don't know. What do you want to do next? Dynamic Duels, Bowman Best. We'll save Inception for last. We'll do Bowman's Best next. I don't care. What do you want to do next? Duels. You got it. New 2025. 1 dual autograph, 2 insert cards, and 2 base parallels. Yes, Chris, it could be really good. And it could be boring just like anything else, but it's usually pretty nice. Everything's dual cards. All right? So, guys, just so you know, we are an even break. So that's the right side. Okay, so if it's different players, it's going to go to the right side before we start. Eminga and Fergie Jenkins, Chicago Cubs. Paul Skeens, Jackson Merrill. So this is going to the right side, going to Jackson Merrill side. San Diego. DJ Hertz, Michael McGreevy, going to St. Louis. Mason Wynn, Junior Caminero, going to Tampa Bay. And Dynamic Duels, Colt Keith, Alan Trammell. That is 9 of 99. Alan Trammell's Detroit, right? Yep. Going to Detroit. Jacob Wilson and Miguel Tejada. Both for Oakland. Going to Oakland. Ichiro, Albert Pujols, going to the Cardinals. Joe Carter, Paul Molitor, Blue Jays, Toronto. Jason Dominguez and Vladdy going to the Blue Jays as well. And looks like orange out of 5. Is it red out of 5? It's out of 5, guys. Out of 5. Is it autographed? It's autographed. Oh, boy. What do we got? Out of 5 autograph. Dual auto? Out of 5? This could be huge. This could be big. Dual autograph out of 5. Jeremy Pena and Shea Whitcomb. 1 out of 5. Dual autograph. Nice. Bells. And a nice little card. Nice little card out of 5 as well. Out of 5, too. It's a nice little set. Whitcomb and Pena. Pena was the MVP the year they beat the Phillies in the World Series. He really hasn't done much since, but... There you go, Marks. Very nice, sir. Three packs to go. Francisco Lindor, Derek Jeter going to the Yankees. Jackson Holliday and Adley Rutschman, Baltimore. Colt Keith, Alan Trammell, Detroit. Rafael Palmeiro and Juan Gonzalez, Texas. Mike Trout, Vlad. That would have been a nice auto, double auto. That is numbered 13 to 25. Going to the Angels. LA Angels, Daniel. Two packs to go. Connor Norby, Brooks Lee going to Baltimore. Francisco Alvarez and Mike Gotze going to the Metis. Spencer Strider, John Schmaltz going to the Atlanta Braves. Sal Frelick and Brees Turang. My bad. Bryce Turang. And Youth Impact. What's this? Paul Skeens. It says Paul Skeens. Wouldn't that be something nice? Come on. Youth Impact. Dylan Cruz down there. And Paul Skeens. Youth Impact. Is that anything special? What am I looking at, guys? First of all, we're going to have to do a random for this. Well, no, I can't. Actually goes to the right side. So this is going to Washington, is on the right. Pittsburgh is on the left. This is going to Washington. This is Chris S. Am I looking at anything special? Oh, Chris goes, it doesn't matter. They're both my teams. You're right. I wonder if that's anything special, guys. That's a pretty cool card. Very nice card. Yeah, poor Chris lost to Chris. Let me do a random real quick. All right, last pack of this box. Cal Ripken Jr. and Billy Ripken. That's pretty cool. Chaz and Ben Rice going to the Yankees. Ken Griffey Jr. and Ken Griffey Jr. Senior and Junior, my bad. Senior and Junior both going to Seattle. That would be a cool autograph right there. Dual autograph. That would be a cool dual autograph. Greg Maddox and Roger Clemens going to the Yankees. What we got here? We got something black. What is this? Kyle Schwarber and Bryce Harper. That is sweet. That is nice. Black, too. That is not numbered. That is pretty. I just got the chills from that. Going to the Phillies. Who's got the Phillies? Sean. That's pretty nice. Yeah, it's a nice card. Not numbered. Pretty card, though. All right. On to Bowman's Bets, one of my favorite products from last year. Every year, actually. 4 chrome autographs in here, guys. Looking for 4 autographs. Every box has always been pretty cool. We've always pulled something nice. Autographs have been very nice. Been very good to us. Very cool set, right there. Not terribly expensive for the box. I think the box was $300. Tyler Fitzgerald on top. Christian Moore, your die cut, and then an autograph right underneath it. That's how that works. Die cut and an autograph underneath it. There's your die cut. Impact players. Colson, Montgomery. Let's put that autograph right there. Abreu. Let that marinate. Harry Ford, Chanel, Mason Wynn, Kuna, and Alvarez. Roman Anthony on top. Kershad, Marte, and then we got blue. Junardi Vargas, 143 of 250, going to the Dodgers. That's beautiful purple. How nice that is. Going to the Dodgers. LA Dodgers. Who's that Dodgers? LA Dodgers. Robert O'Brien. All right, we got 1 autograph. Looking for 3 more. Mookie Betts on top. Nick Kurtz. Ballers. Now, usually behind the Ballers card is an autograph. Let's see. Am I right? Yep. There's our second autograph. Let's put it down. Max Clark for Ballers are pretty decent. 2 autographs. 2 more to go. Juan Soto, the Yankees. Eldridge. Rojas for the Phils. Christian Moore. Paul Skeens on the rookie card. Penny sleeve and top load Paul Skeens. Wyatt Langford. Zach Geloff. Ballers again. Nimola. And is it autograph underneath it? Yep, there's your third autograph. Colton Cowser on the bottom. All right, looking for one more autograph. We have pulled duels all in this. Well, you can pull duels on this. Caminero, Dylan Cruz for Washington. Padarmo. Shohei Ohtani. Is that numbered? That's a beautiful. Yeah, it is. Shohei Ohtani, LA Dodgers. 167 to 299. Going to the Dodgers. Let's go. Robert O'Brien. Got ourselves a Shohei. You don't see too much numbered or autographed Shoheis. One more autograph. Tyler Black. Acuna. Ramirez. Kyle Harrison. Gunnar Henderson. There's Bobby. I think you might have passed out by now, Bobby. There's Bobby. We got Bobby hooked up. Colt Emerson on top. Vlad. And we got a couple nice little cards. What we got? We got die cut first. Jacob Wilson. That's nice. Jacob Wilson. And then an insert that I haven't seen too much of. All-Stars Future Game. Aiden Miller for the Phillies. Very nice. All right, 3 packs to go. Still looking for one more autograph. Adley Rushman on top. Jordan Lawler. Tink Hentz. Nolan Chanel. Edie Rodriguez. Fernando Tatis. I see green. It's a mem. Tell me that's an RPA. Jordan Westberg. That is number 12 of 99. Let that marinate. There goes the card underneath it. I spied it. It's a monster card. If that's an autograph. If that's an autograph, that's a monster. Julio Rodriguez on top. Jack Leiter. The Rise. Spencer Jones on your die cut. That might be numbered. Let me see. I don't see a number on it. Very nice. Victor Scott. That might be a monster card underneath there. All right, let's go. First up, Impact players. Colson Montgomery underneath it. Upside down, what we got? Tampa Bay. Braden Taylor. Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay. Chris A. Max Clark underneath Max Clark. Who we got? Boston. Wow. Roman Anthony. Boston. I do believe that's Bells. Brett Myers. Yo, Brett. Yeah, Mark. I have a dilemma with that. I'm sitting here going, wow, there's 2 in here? There's 2 in here. Rookie. Colorado Rocky. Hunter Goodman. 41 of 150 on-card autograph is gorgeous, too. It's a beautiful color. Card is gorgeous. Hunter Goodman on-card autograph. Going to Colorado. Colorado T Diver. Hunter Goodman. Almost bells, right? All right. Last card of this. Jordan Westberg, 12/99. This is a mem. I do believe this is like an RPA. Yep. Boston. Yep. Future All-Star 63. 99. Not an RPA, but Roman Anthony Bells again. Back-to-back Boston hits for Brett Myers. Let's go, Brett. 2 Roman Anthony autographs in the same box. $63 and $99 as well. No, you don't. Not in one box. Too bad. Future game, All-Star. So I'm going to tell you that these are not considered his rookie cards, right? So I don't think these are considered his rookie cards because this one doesn't say rookie. So I think that's probably a prospect, right? And then this one obviously says future game. So I'm thinking that neither one of them are actually considered a rookie card. You know? Baltimore, Jordan Westberg. That is 12/99. Right, Chris? Exactly. So they're considered his not his rookie cards. All right, last box of the break, guys. Inception. Let's see what we can pull from it. These been I've seen like on Instagram and all. I've seen some monster cards get hit out of this, but for $330, I've seen more dust than monster cards. Not too impressed with it. But who knows? The Ellie Dela Cruz booklet was pulled just recently. The 101 booklet was just pulled. Baltimore, same card on top. Jordan Westberg. Nolan Arenado. St. Louis Cardinals. Adolis Garcia. Texas. We pull from the bottom. Shada Aminga Cubbies. Kyrene Harris. Green. Not numbered. Rookie. Corey Seager. Texas Rangers. Not numbered. Come on, this purple better be good. Last card of the break, guys, and of the night. What do we got? Cleveland. Justin, have yourself a free break. Rookie. Kyle Manzardo. 118/199. That is an on-card autograph. Going to Cleveland. Close to a one-touch, right? Well, listen. We do $75 or more. We one-touch it. So how close is it? 70, 80 bucks? It's close enough. Listen, you're telling me it's close enough. Let's give it bells. Let's end the night in bells. Now, I seen quite a few of it, eggs. And you pull some nice cards, but for $330. $330. I mean, you know what I mean? Listen, we'll take the card, but like, look, think about it. Like, what do I got here? What are these cards? $3 cards? $3 cards? Maybe you get $5. So you get, let's say you get $5 each for them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, $30. Yeah. Yeah, they're not numbered. Let me just double check them. Backs, not numbered. Nope. 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 So they've been cracking a lot in the store, and I haven't seen all that great hits. They were running, Card Capital was running a lot on Whatnot as one box breaks, just doing one box. So he would sit there for an hour. And sell spots. $1 auction. He would get like $6 to $8 a spot. People were getting into the break for 7 cards. I'm like, there's no way I would get into that break. Like that's crazy. All right, let me wrap this one up. We're going to give it bells right now. And spin on the house wheel. Justin. Guys, that might be one of my records. 7 one-touches. 7 one-touches in that break. Bobby Dunross is going for 175. 175, I do believe so. All right, I'm going to race up. Of course, he's up. Again. Grab the names. Kendrick to the top, down to Chris. Top of you guys up. Bring his in. Clear. Paste. Done. 30 seconds on the clock, guys. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. And first place gets the spin on the house wheel. Good luck. Yeah, Chris, like I said, I think of it all the time too. And being in the business, when you open up so much product, you say to yourself, man, you know what I mean? Like, I almost don't even want to put the box in the break because it eats up $330 of the break money. You know what I mean? Like, we could have put almost 2 boxes of Dunross in there for the price of the one. So, like, I got to watch how I put it in the break. First place, Daniel. Look at Daniel with the white horse. Let's go. Ride the white horse. Daniel with the spin. Daniel, Danny B, and Brett. Daniel goes first. What do we got for Daniel? Daniel, hey, let's go, Daniel. We got a spin on the house wheel for you, sir. There we go. Let's get it. Good luck, sir. He goes, I'm ready. I'm ready this time. Daniel, $25 third credit. Good for you. Daniel's like, no, I learned my lesson. All right, let me show you what we got. We'll go pretty quick. Bomb Squad, Texas, the 49. We got Goodman autograph, Taylor autograph, Shohei Ohtani in there, numbered. Fitz on the autograph. Let's see. Let's count. See how many we actually got. There's 1. I'll put them aside real quick. Let's see how many we got of the inserts. There's Stephen Kwan is 2. Lozano is 3. Meadows is 4. Suzuki is 5. Jack as Showalker on the green grass. Lopez. Jared Sunderstrom on the autograph. Jace Jung. Will Wagner is another one. Urena on the auto. Cruz. Jacob. Lines. Will. Autograph. Namula. Jimmy Rollins. Black on the autograph. We caught 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not including the top load. So we got 6. Our one touches. I'm sorry, not including the one touches. Kyle Manzardo to 199, on card autograph rookie. Roman Anthony, mem auto to 99. Roman Anthony on card autograph. Dual autograph. Whitcomb and Jeremy Pena to 5. Here's that Stephen Kwan. Oh, we got 2 of them. Stephen Kwan, black to 10. And Nick York. Oh, shit. Nick York, orange to 25. And then we got the Soto swinging for the stars. Dude, that box is nice. Look what we got out of that box. You got 1 touches, 3 1 touches. And we got 6 inserts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of them was gold. Which I won't be surprised the price of that is. I would consider that a decent box. All right, guys. Thank you for filling the break. Appreciate you. All right, we're going to set up for our filler giveaway. We are done for the night. Let me set this up. Don't go nowhere yet. Get a duck race up. Boom, boom, boom. Let me do our filler. So we will do another F1 on Sunday. Smaller one, though. A little bit less expensive because we're only doing one box. We're going to do that on Sunday. We got our WWE to do. We got a football to do. I could do more UFC if you guys want to do another UFC. All right, Nightbot, grab everybody's names. Anthony at the top. Thank you, Kendrick. All right, let's get in the names, edit the list, clear the list, drop in everybody's names, paste. There you go. Anthony A top, Corey at the bottom, done. 30 seconds on the clock, get you $40 store credit. First place gets a guy. Shuffle 3 times. Good luck. Guys, we're here on Sunday, 7 o'clock. You know the deal. Tuesday, 7. This should be our last couple days home. Hopefully, we're going to be over to Card Capital midweek. If not, if it takes an extra week or so, no big deal. 5 seconds. Who's got first place? Chris A. Chris A. Let's go, Chris. Chris gave away a filler, and since then, he's gotten all kinds of great karma. Chris A. $40 store credit. You get your filler back, Chris A. $40 going your way, baby. Good for you, Chris. Good for you, Chris. All right, so like I said, we're going to be hopping it over to Card Capital. I'm hoping mid this week, but the problem is this 4th of July Friday. I'm thinking about going Friday. My family's down the shore, and I'm stuck home anyway. So I have nothing to do Friday night. So what am I going to do? Just sit home on a Friday night because it's 4th of July? I mean, I can see if we were during the day and everybody's barbecue and stuff like that. But I'm not going to be doing anything Friday, 4th of July at 7 p.m. So I'm thinking about going Friday. Whoever wants to hang out, we hang out. Whatever happens, happens. You keep me company, it'd be cool. You know, whatever. Thank you so much for tonight, guys. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everyone. And love you guys and appreciate you. Couldn't do this without you. And thank you for helping me out. You guys be safe. You have a great rest of your weekend. Come hang out Sunday night. And you guys kill the rest of the weekend. You know what I always say. You can do anything you set your mind to. Stay positive. I'm out of here. Guys, come check out JTS's stream tomorrow in the morning if you're up. 9 o'clock Pacific time. Eggs and Bacon is going after him. So we had a nice day. You got RGL and the guys later on that night as well. So, and then we're back at it Sunday. So come hang out tomorrow. See you at JTS's stream in the morning. 12 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Pacific, I do believe. All right. See you guys later. Thanks again, guys. I'm out of here. Enjoy your rest of the evening.